happy for you. That's lovely. Yeah, the RNG part doesn't bother me. I don't know. Roguelike puzzler is so bizarre, right? Is it great? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to a brand new experience. One where the streamer has no idea what he's doing. So, business as usual in this stream. Not much changing from the normal. Destinova's, you're beautiful. That's how you start a YouTube stream. That's how you start it, chat. Make sure you remind Destinova's he's a beautiful man. And you'll immediately feel good. That's now immortalized on my YouTube channel for life. For life, chat. No takesies backsies. No, Nith? Yeah, I don't know. I Blueprints on paper seems like a game I'd probably enjoy. And then every time I watch it, I'm like, oh, man, it's just... Maybe it's because the game is a thinking game, and every time I try to watch somebody play it, they're thinking, you know? Which makes them not... I don't know. I don't have any answers, chat. If anybody wants to go to the YouTube stream and say hi and drop a like, that would be awesome. Get a nice, early, awesome start to that stream. To feed new people finding it, I would appreciate it. All right. I have it open now. Thank you, Dizzy. Sweet Daddy Jones. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Nothing new here. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Really? Really, Derpy? Destinova should make that an alarm clock sound. Nomac just wakes him up every morning screaming. How beautiful he is. There you go. Thank you, Belf Knight. Belf says, liked, commented, subscribed, and hit that bell icon. There you go. With an uppercut, hopefully. Like, uppercut the bell. Yeah. Benny, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. So, there is a new game that came out today that I talked a lot about playing called Chains of Freedom. But then I started reading the reviews on it, and the reviews aren't bad. But the gameplay loop is that it's just mission to mission. So it plays almost like a railed RPG. There's no like home base or leveling up or anything like that. That doesn't make the game bad, but it just like immediately made me feel a little disinterested that it's not more of a campaign. Do you know what I mean? Instead, it just loads you into the next mission and loads you into the next mission and loads you into the next mission. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know why that turned me off of it when I saw it. I was like, oh. No. I don't know, chat. Yeah, circling back to the cybernetics talk. Thank you. We definitely needed to do that. Yeah, that uppercut, Benny. Let's get it. So, I don't know. It just didn't call to me, I guess, after I read that. Yeah. Really, Dizzy? Make sure to subscribe. We should start doing science on that and see if it works. No, I don't mean it plays like an RPG. I mean that the game just takes you from mission to mission to mission, which for tactics games feels a little weird, I guess. That there's no, like, game progression, you know what I mean? Don't worry, Derpy. You're good, man. I know. But you also have vacation starting in... Wait, are you going on vacation with Rizzy? Derpy and Rizzy. Japan getaway. I'm just basing it on a person's review, Nith, but it did sound like there's no character progression, yeah. The style I want is XCOM 2, which I wouldn't consider to be RPG at all. You know what I mean? I like the idea of having like a progression system for your characters and your playthrough and stuff like that. As opposed to just mission to mission to mission to mission to mission. Like some sort of element in between. But I mean, I haven't played the game, so I don't really know. I don't know. Hey, Luca, how are you? Good to see you. So I don't know. That's what we're talking about. I mean, I literally have blueprints up on the screen too, because I was looking at it again. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's amazing. I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, what are the bad reviews for? Yeah. It says the game falls apart in the late game. I'm really on the fence. You gotta be lucky. RNG. Some puzzles are RNG based puzzle would probably be pretty frustrating if you can't overcome the RNG in some way. I mean, do you consider XCOM 2 to be an RPG? Like, I guess I've never ever thought of it that way. Like, I've definitely more considered it of progressive based system with tactics, combat. Like, it's a tactical strategy game. The new game we're talking about is called Chains of Freedom. You know what I mean? It's not a very popular game, that's for sure. It's a tiny little game because today's first day out. It only has 24 reviews, so I mean it's a very light game. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean maybe a lot of people do consider XCOM 2 to be an RPG. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe RPG is that sticker you can stick on a lot of games to varying degrees of RPG-ness. Maybe it's a more blanket. This covers a lot of categories, right? Like, I would never say, oh, I'm going to go play the critically acclaimed RPG XCOM 2. But you could easily say, I'm going to go play the tactical game XCOM 2, which is kind of like an RPG, but mostly tactics, because that's mostly what you do. Yeah. Hey, have a good day, Rizzy. Thanks for hanging, dude. You're almost there. You're almost there. I like that we have multiple people just getting closer to that vacation. Yeah. They're like crabs. Eventually, everything will be an RPG. There you go. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That's true, Belf. Like Slay the Spire, we basically turned it into an RPG by just making a certain blue friend of ours into the real main character. Hello, friends! Yeah. How would you describe XCOM 3, Derpy? Sadness? That's how I would describe it. I just had a wash of emotion go over me about still no XCOM 3. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Nith. Do you mean me? Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. But I'm also able to play Augmented Empire today, which I didn't realize until I checked the email. And it said that the date for it was the 15th at 9 a.m. Eastern, which for me was 14 hours ago. So we could also play that if we wanted to play it a day early. I didn't even realize they gave me access a day early. That's this one. That there's 2 tactical strategy games, one releasing today, one releasing tomorrow, back to back. So we could play this one as well. It could be even worse. Who knows? See, look what this one says. Assemble a team of misfits and lead them through 26 intense missions. Exactly 26. Deep strategy and immersive storytelling. Every decision shapes your rebellion. Chat, this sounds exhausting. What am I going to save the whole world in one night? Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like both of the games tonight are kind of low-key tactics games with not a lot of exposure. This one's free, though. I can try this one for $0. The best price. Yeah, so maybe we'll try Augmented Empire. Augmented Empire had a demo. Did any of you guys play it? And that's fair. 90-10 seems right, Kinamara, yeah. Yeah. $3.99, baby. No. I almost assume that Dizzy Pixie has played every demo that exists sometimes. Like, she probably tried it. Probably. See, this is going to be a hot take, but I loved Midnight Suns. But I mean, I was very forgiving because I did want a Marvel Tactics game. Not at the cost of XCOM 3, though. Nope, but working on it, so I like to hear. So maybe that's what we'll do. We're gonna chat and hang out a little bit first. But I wanted to talk games first since I keep before. That's 2 streams in a row where I was sitting at my computer at like 5 to 11, like ready to go, and then just staring at games and figuring out what to play until at 10 after. Today I just kind of went live, like fuck it, go live, and here I am. So yeah, I like knowing what I'm gonna play, so it's easier for me to just be ready. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. That's the first thing that popped up on my Steam today. Was the RuneScape thing. Yeah. It immediately has not very good reviews, and I wonder if that's just like how RuneScape is. I mean, there's 78%. It's not too bad. On the house front chat, they didn't call me today like they said they would within 24 hours. He did send me a text, which is weird. That company has now texted me like 3 times. Like, I don't know. Banks texting seems weird to me. But he did text me to say, hey, I'm still working on it. I'll let you know as soon as I know. So I'm guessing he's passed it off to an underwriter and he's just waiting for a response. So at least he responded that he's still working on it. So I don't think all hope is lost. I do think we're going to get a pre-approval eventually. So hopefully it just means he's not allowed to give me a number and he just needs another team to get him there, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I didn't just get ghosted. Every time I get a text that starts with, hey, it's me, and then their name, I always assume it's a phishing text. I had to keep reading. Oh, okay, the guy working on the mortgage. No, it's progress, but I mean, this keeps happening over and over again, so we'll see. Let's get to the other side. Ah, okay. Benny just screaming subscribe in the YouTube chat. I just noticed that. If you scream it loud enough, eventually people will subscribe to you. You just gotta very angrily yell at everybody. Do they really, Derpy? Yeah, it's so goofy. So goofy. We did find a beautiful house that we really like that we're gonna try to go see this weekend. It went for sale today. It's 500,000 on the dot. And so hopefully we get it for less than that. But I only want to go see houses that we can afford. So if we get the number back from the guy tomorrow, hopefully, and he says something like 250, then I don't want to see $500,000 houses ever again. You know what I mean? I just don't want to look at things that we can't buy. It seems really silly to do to ourselves. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's no guarantees, but the fact that the houses are starting to go for sale in that area for that price still at 50,000 less and under and stuff like that, I feel like is good news. Hopefully they keep coming down. And right now on my watch list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses I'm watching. And 6 of them are for sale and 2 of them are pending. So a lot of them are just sitting there not selling, which is good for us, not for the sellers so much, but for us, it's good. Yeah, good times. We're going to end up buying that house with the giant electrical pole in the front yard, aren't we, chat? It's just eventually going to get so cheap that we're going to live with a giant electrical pole above our heads all day. I did find out that you can ask the city to move the electrical pole if it's in your yard. Like, you can file a request with the city for them to move it. But you're at the mercy of the city saying yes, and they have to have somewhere to still put it. Even one of the massive ones, yeah. It says that a lot of times that if you can find a place for the city to put it, and if they agree that it can go there, they won't pay for it typically. So they'll be like, yeah, we'll move it for $60,000. So then you have to pay the $60,000 to get it moved. So, but the electrical poles eventually do go across the street on that road. So you could make the case that, oh, just put it across the street with the other ones. Yeah. It might be Kinamara. Who knows? Who knows how much it would cost? Not a little bit, right? It's not like they're gonna be like, oh yeah, $500. Oh yeah. Derpy, when I opened the car window, I could hear the buzzing with the car running. I tried. We've gone to the house. All day. There you go, Belf. Yeah, there you go. Wait, do they, Arden? Where did they find it? Yeah. I mean, Lady Mac says, and I mean, a lot of you probably agree with her, she doesn't want to walk out her front door to a gigantic electrical pole every day. It's not a little one, Chad. It's ginormous. So, I think she's probably right. And it doesn't help that the reason it's not selling is because in all their pictures, they pretend that it's not there. Every single picture is like strategically positioned in such a way that you can't see the electrical pole that's right there. Because it's literally like right next to you in the pictures. Like someone's standing by the electrical pole taking the pictures of the house. So yeah. You know, it's funny when you Google it, the first thing that shows up, the absolute first thing that shows up is a picture of the electrical pole. Yeah. I say that over and over again about that house, chat. I mean, Derpy, yeah. Like, why would you not just put a picture with the pole and say it does have a big electrical pole in the front yard? But there's an acre of land between your house and the pole. So you have that going for you. But here, I'll show you guys what I mean. This is how all the pictures of the house look, chat. You ready? When you see the house, this is what it looks like. And you're like, oh, that's a pretty house, right? Look at all that land and trees, right? It's so pretty. It's off to the side a little, though, right? But I mean, it's a monster. Not to mention that there's like multiple other poles in your yard. Why does that pole look like bad AI? It's like a Google glitch in the picture, right? But yeah, it's a we've seen the pole in person. It's massive. See? It's gigantic. And I was telling Lady Mac, maybe we'll ask the city, like, hey, these poles are all over here, and just put it right here in front of this house. Fuck this house. Just take it and put it across the street right here. It depends on what came first, I guess, Derpy. Did the electric poles come first or did the house come first? I don't know. You know what I've never known, chat? On these towers, are the towers grounded? Like, if you walk up to this metal tower and touch it, does it electrocute you? That seems like it'd be too dangerous, right? Like, if you touch that, because it's metal. Like, if you touch that on the bottom, is you would have to be grounded, right? Because otherwise it would, like, catch the ground on fire. Yeah, I don't know if you get shocked just by touching it. I don't think so. But anyway, this is what all the pictures look like. They're all like this. They're all like at the perfect angle where you don't see the pole. Like they're all like just out of frame like that. And like this, the house looks awesome, right? It's got a double car garage in the back. It's a nice little house in the woods. A huge chunk of land in front of it. Driveway's pretty new. This is an exceptionally busy road too, though, as you can see. So. That makes sense, Derpy. Okay. These things. That's so weird to think about. Anyway. Yeah. You want to live here, chat? I told Lady Mac, you can't even put a fence around that to try to hide it, right? You can't hide something that's like 10 stories tall. Like, you're just going to have a giant pole in your yard and have to get used to it. I did say it kind of looks like a transformer. Maybe you could convince the city to turn it into Optimus Prime. Let's put a gigantic Optimus Prime here. Then your yard would be awesome. What's that buzzing sound? That's Optimus charging up. He's getting ready for a mission. You've seen it too, Belf? Yeah. The house is nice, yeah. And it's remodeled. But that's I think that's probably the main reason it's not selling. Is a lot of people show up and they're like, what the fuck? There's a giant electrical pole in the yard. Why was that not in the pictures? I mean, all you have to do is to go to Google Street View and you can see it, which I do for every house now. This house has taught me to go to Google Street View on every house we look at before we go. So at least it gave me a valuable lesson in house shopping. The new house I found today, though, is very pretty and in a gorgeous looking neighborhood. So we're going to go see it this weekend. It's actually open today in the evening. So Lady Mac could go with the kids and look at it. I don't think she would, but she's a little too shy for open houses. That's true, Dizzy, yeah. Wouldn't even need to go and just go, ah, look at this beautiful... What the fuck? There you go, Derpy. Yeah. This way I protect myself. Now we know that I won't live there for multiple reasons. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Did you guys see this update today? Baldur's Gate put out their final patch. I feel like this is like the third time they've said that, though. But this one, they put a whole explanation that it's definitely the final one. And I was like, oh, it's probably something small. And they released 12 subclasses. I was like, oh, that's not even a small patch. Yeah. And now you can play with people on console, which I thought was kind of neat. Oh, yeah, and there's the animation as well. Yeah, they actually say in the note, Kinamara, there'll still be some bug fixes going on in the future. It does seem like a game that Larian just can't put down, Derpy, yeah. But, I mean, they're currently working on 2 other projects, right? So it's time for them to, at least from their words, time for them to start working on those. We'll see, right? Yeah, the final XX final, yeah. Eventually. Soon, kinda, maybe. Kinda, maybe, sorta. That's all my updates. I spent the whole day today still prepping the house for the remodel. I'm pretty much done, though. It's time to buy wood. So, but I won't. I don't know if I have time to buy wood today, so I might have to buy it on Thursday. Because today's go to the school. My next 9 days suck, man. If you don't like going places and seeing people, chat, you would not like my next 9 days. I have appointments with the boys or for the boys every other day for the next 9 days. Hooray. I like to think, Derpy, that when a new patch drops, it builds a little bit of excitement about the game and they sell more copies. At least I hope so, because I want Larian to be filthy rich so they can give us really good games. I want them to make just stupid amounts of money, you know? Yeah. So, today I'm going to go to the school, fill out all the paperwork for Jonah to go to school. Friday, physical therapy. Monday, something that I don't remember. Tuesday, physical therapy at a different doctor for his leg, not his hand. And then there's some other shit happening next week, chat. I don't remember. There's a lot of things, chat. Also, we have, you know, it's something like a low percentage of kids have a delayed reaction to the measles shot. And Giddy started having his reaction today. So he had a pretty miserable day. I don't know if you guys know this. Some vaccines are weird like that. When you get the MMR vaccine, sometimes it doesn't hit you until 7 days later, the negative after effects. So he got the shot last week, and then today woke up with a fever and not feeling good. 7 days later. So, yeah. Almost to the day. So he had a pretty miserable day. Just being, you know, just being tired and not feeling good and having a fever. But that also, that's new. I don't know. Some of you probably remember getting the MMR vaccine when you were in elementary school. I think it's mandatory, isn't it, to get the MMR shot? Maybe not in every state anymore. But this was their second dose already. So now they can do it a lot earlier because of medical advancements with the vaccine. Yeah, so there's a resurgence. Ohio has cases right now, Angela. So the doctor actually called us and said, why don't you just come in and get it early? So, not too early, just meaning like, let's not wait to the future. Let's just do it now. Because people are stupid. Way back in the hundreds. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, I mean, pretty much same Kitamori. I don't even remember getting vaccines as a young kid. I think you're supposed to get COVID every year now, Derpy, like a flu shot, but I could be mistaken. Chat, are you supposed to get COVID every year now? Not get COVID, get the vaccine. Derpy, you got to go out and get COVID today. You know what I meant. It depends on your age. Yeah, I'm going to start getting my flu shot every year now because of how bad the flu hurt me last time. Influenza A is an SOB. Never again, chat. You can, it's just up to you. It's the same as the flu shot. It's up to you whether you want to get the booster every year. Okay. Oh my God, leave me alone. You get them at the same time? Do they do it in the same arm? Or do you get one in each? I feel like you probably have to get one on each side, right? Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I guess we'll see. Because I got to go get that soon. Depends on the place. One of them is like right into your ass. Like, sir, I don't think that's where that goes. That's where my USB cord goes. Excuse you. Sir. Yeah, anyway. The next vaccine that they get is like super far away now. I mean, babies get a lot of vaccines. Both boys have had like 6 different vaccines already, or 7. It's a lot of them. It might be more than that. But now they don't have to get another one till like elementary school. And if it's MMR, then they don't even need that. So, yeah, kind of amazing that they now have double MMR. Measles, mumps, rubella is what MMR stands for those of you who don't know that. They now have double measles vaccination. Both kids do. Some do one arm, some do both. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, they should be good to go. So all the stupid anti-vaxxers in our state whose kids are getting measles, our boys won't be joining them. I mean, they could still get it, but their body's going to be really good at fighting it. Oh, yeah, tetanus for the longest time has been famous as one of the worst vaccines, right? As far as the way it makes you feel physically afterwards. I also remember my tetanus shot because I got it after being bit by a dog. When I was a kid, I was probably like 14 years old and a dog bit me. So I had to they gave me the tetanus shot. It's kind of weird to think about in hindsight that I got bit by a dog and got a tetanus shot. Yeah, like now that I know so much more about it, that seemed like a weird series of events. Maybe it was coincidence. Like maybe I was at the doctor and he was like, okay, he got bit by a dog. Here's the little bite marks, blah, 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 blah. While he's here, do you want to give him his tetanus vaccine? Maybe I was a kid, so I don't really know what my grandma and the doctor were talking about. I don't think I was 14. I think I was actually like 10. I still have one of the scars from the dog, but I have to really look for it. The dog jumped up and bit my arm and hung on my arm. Like it was hanging there. After the person said, oh, he doesn't bite. So I went to pet him, because he doesn't bite. And he bit me. You can get tetanus from a dog bite. Okay. Well, there you go, Derpy, huh? Surprised you didn't get a rabies shot. I mean, it was somebody's dog, not a wild one, but still, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of weird, yeah. Well, there you go. I also remember back then the tetanus shot was pink. I don't know why I remember that. I wonder if it still is. Like the liquid. It's like a shot of Pepto-Bismol into your arm. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, probably Kinamara. Most dogs are vaccinated for rabies. Yeah. Hopefully. By the way, Chad, you guys remember I told you guys that story? I said, the upstairs smells really good today because I washed all the blankets and pillows and the sheets and I like cleaned all the rooms and vacuumed them upstairs. It smells so good. Guess what happened today? It's like the animals know. So we got one day of that. And today I go upstairs and I was like, oh man, what is that smell? And Stella, no, it was Stella, left a gigantic, disgusting hairball in one room and a pile of vomit in the other. Like 2 different rooms. Like she's like, oh, it smells way too good in here. Let me vomit in 2 rooms to make sure that it no longer smells good up here. It smelled so bad. Yeah. It's funny because you almost never see Stella, but she still makes sure you know she's there. Yeah. This is sort of like now she has a habit of using her litter box and not burying it anymore. And I feel like it's her giving me a middle finger. Like, you bury it, human. Like, what? No. Get back in the litter box. You're disgusting. Probably Arden, yeah. So good times, chat. Good times in the Mac house. The house no longer smells good. That one day of good smelling house is now over. So chat, what's the verdict? Are we playing Augmented Empire then? We have 2 tactical games to choose from. Augmented Empire and Chains of Freedom. Augmented Empire is a little bit more cartoony. That's not bad. It's just this is its aesthetic. It's more like a hand-drawn type thing. And Chains of Freedom is more of a realism look. Lollipop Chainsaw? The Repop? What the fuck is that? All right, chat. We're playing Lollipop Chainsaw. Here you go, chat. It's a cheerleader chainsawing zombies and doing cheer routines on their faces. Yeah. Isn't this old school? Yeah, it does look pretty old. It says 2024, though. Maybe it's a republish or something. I was just trying to pull up Chains of Freedom. So this is Chains of Freedom. So it's just which of the 2 tactics games do we think is going to be more fun? Lollipop Chainsaw, you saw. Oh no, I have no alerts. Castle, thank you for 92 months. We're not playing Lollipop Chainsaw. Stop it. Go back to Lollipop. No, chat. Stop it. Castle tier fucking 2. Thank you very much, dude. 92 months. It's so juicy. Castle Foodhead, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, antagonist. We're not going back to Mortuary Assistant ever, Benny. Stop it. Never. Literally never. I guess that's not true. Not never. Only if the community votes for it again the next time they unlock a horror game. That would be when you can see it again. Wait a minute, you can miss your shots in this game? I don't want to play a game where you might miss. Enjoy your lurk, Mouse of Mischief. Thanks for being here tonight. So yeah, Chains of Freedom, Augmented Empire. Those are our two options. It's XCOM without the character building and colony building. And this one I don't know much about. And it has very limited pictures. I'm allowed to play it early, though, because the key says I can. So we do have that going for us. I also now have the alerts on like a professional streamer. Lollipop chainsaw. It's time, chat. I'm leaning towards this one, I guess. Just boot up the old Orc Massage. I'm pretty sure I can't even pull that up on this computer because my Steam has that kind of game blocked. Menace from the Deep. Didn't I play that? That's one of the games we played, right? Yeah. We played the hell out of this game, didn't we? 100 hours. Are they going to DLC this game? This is from April 15th. New cards. An evolution card. That's so cool. I did pull up Knock on the Coffin Lid. Even with the DLC, I feel like I have nothing else to give that game. Stop telling people about the lewd Mad Max game, please. How to ban antagonist for life. No, Foodhead, stop it. No scary games. No, antagonist, stop. I feel like Antagonist is the developer of the game. Like, this is his game. He's, like, secretly been working on it for... Ah, okay, cool. Well, bye, everyone. Enjoy your time in Sex Desert Mad Lust. I hope it's good. Yeah, I want to play one of the new games. I want to play a newer game. So one of these two, I think, is... Or more Darkest Dungeon 2, but I'm not sure how much I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2 or how much people really want to see it right now. Because I just dropped 100 hours in it 2 months ago. Maybe we play this one because I don't have to buy it. Well, Backpack Battles I play so much. It's not going anywhere. I might play that later. Yeah, I don't know. You like watching DD2? Move your mouse, yeah? Because it looks cooler? What, do you like cool things all of a sudden, Belf? Then why are you watching this stream? Do I seem like a cool dad to you? I probably do seem like that. Do I seem cool in the general sense of the term? I am a cool dad, chat. At least to my 3-year-old. No, we've looked at Fabulous Fear Machine before. I don't want to play an old game right now, though. I'd rather play something new. Okay. Chat. Let me reread my email real quick to make sure I'm allowed to play this. Let's just be 100% sure, because it doesn't come out until tomorrow. Okay, the embargo for showing the full game is the day before release. Right? April 15th, 9 a.m. Eastern. Which would mean I can definitely play it. Yeah. Just making sure. Okay. Are people done playing the Mad Max game yet, or do you guys need some more time? Benny, don't look at me like that, Benny. Oh, I haven't seen that, Arden, no. Oh, she's so freaking pretty. How old is she? She's such a pretty dog. I love Australian Shepherds. It's like my favorite dog breed. Thanks for the Gigantify, Benny. Benny, why did you give me that face? Was it the anal beads thing or the cool thing? Which of the atrocities made you look at me like that? Wait, so your Maya and my Sadie are the same exact age. Almost to, yeah, that's crazy. Sadie will also be 14 in November and also an Australian Shepherd. That's so weird, right? Our two little ladies were born in the same month of the same year. Yeah. Listen, Benny, I have to be a cool dad while it lasts. Do you know how 14-year-old Jonah's gonna look at me when I'm like, hey, do you want to play some stupid game that dads like to play? Dad, my friends are coming over. Could you just, like, not be around? I guess I can go play with your other brothers that still like me. Did it? Sadie's face is the same. Sadie's face used to be black and white, and now it's almost completely white. Yeah, so she's also graying too. And like her whole snout. You ever have a moment, for those of you that have a dog or a cat, where you look outside and you see your animal doing something, you just like shake your head and walk away? I had to do that today with Sadie. Like, I look out in the backyard and she's just doing that thing where she drags her butt across the grass because something is bothering her. And I was like, oh my God, I can't fucking deal right now. I'm just going to leave her out there until she figures it out. Hopefully, I don't have to help her with it. Because it's probably gross. Aren't kids like that every day? Yeah, kids are different, though. I can't just leave my kids in the backyard. Why can't have they, Arden? Yeah. No, you cannot leave your kids in the backyard and just hang out in the house all day. Also, it's freezing here. Yeah, what's the temperature right now, chat? 7 Celsius, 45 Fahrenheit. I guess that's not as cold as it could be. It could be colder, chat. I think we're going to play this, chat. Oh my God, I have no idea what the volume is. I don't think I ever tried the demo for this. So, yeah. Oh, well, that's good to know, Arden, yeah. They won't be food for your dogs. Sorry, chat. I'm fine. I also didn't mute. I changed scenes. The camera moves? Why is that kind of creepy? Where am I, chat?
Craven, are you alive? Ashley's reached the city.
Wait, is this a horror game?
Craven, how's your vocal mod? Say my name. Say Hartman. Don't worry. We'll find that phony surgeon and break his larynx. Now, let's see if this inordinate waste of 3 years.
God, do I think every game is horror now?
Shut up.
I gotta retitle my stream.
Hey, I'm not thrilled with Ashley's plan either. But Will is a good kid. You'll see. Fire it up.
No. I need to retitle my stream. All right. Augmented Empire it is, chat. Let me retitle all of my streams. It's one of those games that isn't listed on YouTube. So I won't be able to tag it, but that's okay. All right, I think we're good, chat. Make sure I don't have any typos and look like an idiot, because I could do that for free. If anybody wants to toss a like or a comment on the YouTube, there's the YouTube link right there. Okay. Subtitles on, cutscene focus on. All the music's at 100, but it doesn't even feel like it. Okay, that's cool.
And
What the hell?
okay, last one.
Ashley, can you hear us? You good?
Friendly voice. Yeah, I'm peachy.
You, climber, on your feet.
A little help?
Feet, right now.
Sir, you're a terrible guard.
It's a 0.
Ashley's surrounded. We need to get her to cover. To move Ashley, look at a tile within range and interact. Move Ashley to the marked spot now.
Okay, I'm not just gonna be backseated. What other game do you guys want to play? Imagine. It's time, Destinovas.
Great. Sticking behind cover will make her a tougher target. Ashley can perform 2 actions per turn. We've already used 1 for movement. Now she has a clear shot.
Oh my god, Dizzy.
It's time to attack. Look at the marked enemy, and then interact to take aim. This is the action gauge.
Whoa.
To take the shot, press the action button when the bar reaches the hit
Oh
zone.
no.
Try it now.
Oh.
Once more. Press when the bar
Okay,
reaches the
okay.
hit
I didn't
zone.
realize it was gonna go.
Great shot. You got him. Remember, Enemies
I had to
will
click
be
it to start
much
it.
tougher to hit if they're far away or behind cover. Always keep an eye on the enemy's health. And Ashley's. Okay, they're about to attack. Now Ashley will have a chance to dodge. Keeping at a distance and staying behind cover will make dodging easier.
Wait, is that also a
Dodge.
button?
Press when the bar passes the hit zone.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Excellent.
I can't wait to do terrible at this.
Great. Take it from here, Craven. You got this.
Oh no, going for critical hits, chat. That's gonna get me killed. Evading. The evade is in white. So that's kind of weird, right?
Floored him.
I don't think I've ever seen a tactics game that does it quite like this. Uh-oh. I don't see an indicator. Oh, is that the cover indicator, the little triangle? Yes.
On point. Nailed him.
Have you guys ever seen a tactics game that does it like this? It's a little odd.
Okay, secure.
Outside combat, you can move Ashley to investigate her surroundings. Look at your destination, then interact to move or investigate. The pointer will change shape as you hover over objects, exits, and people.
Jules Avalon, Chief Director of New Savannah. Here we stand on the shoulders of giants. I wish I could stand on her.
Also, you don't like her.
Wow. Shit. There she is. The jewel of the city. What did I expect?
Good voice actress. Yeah, it's very good. We were thinking the same thing right there.
No friend of mine, idiots.
A friend at threes, no friend of me. Anything else have any interactions? You cannot dig in the garbage, chat. I'm sorry. Museum's closed. The Ascension of Willithorn tickets required.
The museum's closed for attendees. I'm a skyway ride from the farm. Is Willa still there?
She clocks off in 10. Go.
All right, let's go, chat.
We'll jump ahead to the farm. Keep an eye on Willa.
Don't go far.
Wait, is somebody trying to kill Willa? That's kind of seems like a rescue mission.
Cells at 8%.
Night, Terry. Did you log the perlite and clean the rotaries like I asked? Thanks, Terry.
Another good voice actress. Is it really, Belle?
Dad?
No wonder we love it.
What the hell? Even one personal visit.
Won't wreck your grade on your last day. Here.
I was gonna swing home.
Plus, there's this.
I was gonna swing
A
home.
ticket. You're not coming. Dad?
They need me to sign some immigration papers. I'll be up there waiting for you. I promise. Plus, another free spot for your friends, right?
Sure.
Hmm.
I am so
Happy? Proud?
late. But yes, all that stuff. I love you.
Oh, Bernard.
Terry, you know how it's my last day? Want to come to my ascension ceremony? I've got a spare ticket.
Sells at 3%.
She's talking to the robot.
Thanks, Terry.
Hmm.
Mum, if you're out there, I did it.
So Willa is voiced by
I
Shadowheart.
beat you. I hope you choke and rot.
That was unexpected. Hi, robot friends.
Public visits are restricted to 12 to 3 p.m. for citizen grades 5 and above. As a grade 0, I must ask you to submit to questioning.
Oh, nuts.
She's surrounded. Move from the enemy's line of sight to avoid being flanked.
Oh crap, sorry. And I'm giving this long speech. Way to go, Nomak. Shadowheart voices the Willa character, and Amelia Tyler, the narrator of BG3, voices the main character. So in that respect, we're off to a good start. Thanks for looking it up. That's pretty cool, Belf. Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, Ashley no longer has a clear shot at either enemy. Time to get tactical. Interact with Ashley to open her ability wheel. Now select the ability to end your turn. Ashley will attack the first enemy she spots during their turn.
Overwatch. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to pay attention.
Perfect. I'll leave you to deal with these guys. Try experimenting with different abilities.
Attack with a guaranteed crit zone, harder to hit than a regular attack. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I wasn't able to prevent that damage. Maybe because it's melee. I said graze, but I took 1 damage all 3 times. I guess I'll get used to this eventually, right?
Got the shot. Pierced him. Nailed him.
Nice. It's not hard to do. Just odd.
Clear.
Check the bin. Willa dropped something.
Okay, looking at the cast, Belf says it's really well-known cast. Kate Mulgrew, Captain Janeway from Star Trek is also a voice. Wow. Makes sense. The small red zone, I believe, is getting crit. I think.
A bunch of digital clocks.
They're probably pressure gauges. CO2, water.
All right, smartass. There's a mess of tickets in here. This should get me inside.
Okay, head for the museum.
Well, let me look around first. God.
Tomatoes. Real ones. Feels like a lifetime.
You want a tomato, chat, or a tomato?
Carrots. I forget they're not naturally cubed. Coriander. I can't even remember what it's like.
Not to be mean, but,
The ceremony, right. Stop remembering food, Ashley. Fresh oranges. It's been so long. It's addressed to Billy's Hilltop Farm.
I guess it sounds more rural than Billy's hydroponics.
Tomatoes are for snobs. Tomatoes are for regular people.
Okay.
How do you say it, Dizzy? Tomato. Wait, can you talk to people?
Ugh, I don't have any money. Shoo.
Okay, how do I pull my gun out? I would like to eat the rich.
Model of the UNS Buller, the first submarine used for nuclear reclamation.
Okay, it's kind of cute that she narrates the whole game. Even when you're just exploring. You know what I mean? Tomato? Tomato. Tomato? Dizzy, are you being excessively Canadian?
A replica of Little Keezer, one of the fusion bombs they used to create New Savannah in the 1960s.
Wait, are we underwater? I suppose that means we're underwater.
Atom Boy, the friendly mascot of Fission Tectonics. Just a terminal for video calls. It's not as handsome as you, Hartman.
Ah, Siren.
Is it Dizzy? Yeah. Here's what we'll do. I don't care what they're called. We'll slice up some tomatoes, put them on a piece of bread with some cheese and some balsamic, and we'll all have a good time. How's that sound, chat? Doesn't matter how you say it if you want something delicious. Do you like cheese and balsamic on bread, chat? Are they gonna think I'm a beggar too?
Felicia's devastated she's leaving. Aspires to ascend too, you know. I've told her to stop consorting with that Tarquin, but she'll have none of it. Yes?
Do you know Willa?
No one knows Willa. You don't make 10 with friends.
Oh, so Willa's a level 10 citizen. Apparently there's levels to being a citizen.
Scale model of the Etterman crane that built New Savannah. Weird, I don't see a scale model of all the exploited augmented laborers.
Time and place, Ashley.
Right.
She's kind of a mood. Tenor City Heights for families of CGS 7 and above. Speak to your social guidance counselor today. Oh god, Kinomara. So dark. It's nice that all the rich people are super condescending to you.
Yeah, I know she's insufferable, but the drinks are free. There are worse ways to score an easy point, too. Hi.
Are you Willa's friends?
Yeah, Willithorpe and me?
So close.
It's Thorn.
So close.
Hollow map of New Savannah in commemoration of the Etterman Construction Company. It's like yours, Craven, but it seems to be missing its rear modulator.
Yes. Missing.
The game has so much more exploration than I had
Place.
anticipated.
It's quieter than I expected.
Melancholy is the name of this art, chat, but spelled like melon collie.
Synchronology by Maribel Tucker. Good Englishing.
Good Englishing. Wow, such art, many happy, yeah. Look at this one, it's the egg, chat! This is probably worth like $200,000. Ooh, look at that circle. No, not that one, Belf. Benny, no, see. Chat, no. No! Actually, we picked the right game to play. It's a store-bought picture frame with a stock photo removed, pretty much.
Raven Carousel by Maribel Tucker.
Imagine this happens to you, chat, right? Imagine you do this on a painting, and you're like, you like position it as fine art, and someone pays like, you know, $250,000 for it. I feel like even you as the artist would feel like, God, people are so dumb. But give me my 250K, it's fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a security guard right here. Hey! Can you save in this game? No. Autosave only.
Let's see your ticket. Friend or family?
Family.
Wait, are you?
Sit anywhere.
Right.
Are we family? Yeah, the duct-taped banana. Oh God, Kinamara. I did not expect this to be such an exploration game, did you guys?
It's addressed to Willa from Jules Avalon. June 20th, 2058. Dear Willa, it's my great pleasure to congratulate you on being the youngest citizen ever to attain CGS level 10 and ascend to Celestia. On arrival, you and your father will receive a champagne reception and a personal tour of your new home. I look forward to finally meeting you. Warmest regards, Jules Avalon.
Ash?
Yeah. I'm fine. It's just tough.
Oh my God, what if we're her mom? That she just said, I hope you rot and die. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's more like there's like a difference between art is always going to be subjective, but there's whenever I see something derpy like the circle on the page or the banana on the wall, it's always kind of like, okay, this is getting out of control. I mean, if someone will buy it, I guess.
There she is. Craven, what if I can't get through to her?
You will.
I need to take a short break before I get through to her, chat. Not to be a butthead. I mean, I'm sure there's people who see the picture with just a circle on it and they're like, oh my God, it's like existential. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably people whose brain it hits different for, you know? Yeah, Big Sam, you mean that Walmart sells? Existential. Oh my God, I'll be right back. That was an accident. Thanks for your patience. Red Pun Chase, streamer from Chair. That's a fun bingo sheet we got going. Yeah, that's fair, Kinamara. Like, listen, I'm protecting you, I promise. And you know, there's probably also a different, if you are in the art world, like as an art, someone who buys art, makes art, judges art, or is just a hobbyist in like consuming art content, your perspective and viewpoint of things is probably very different, right? Nomac bingo cards. Yeah. Having a bingo night would be kind of funny, but the problem is I feel like my awareness of what's on the card would ruin the card. Team mishap and half the chat cheers. I'm sitting here with burned testicles and chat's like, yes! Finally. That's fair. I mean, I have some weird art in my house, Derpy. I have a picture of Star Wars ships flying over a lake. There's probably some people who would see that and go, why is that hanging in your house? Because it looks fucking awesome is why. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be awesome to be that kind of an artist, right? Where you're just like throwing paint at a canvas and people are giving you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? See, I like this. There's a certain thing here, Derpy, where I feel like this reminds me of those cards. You know, where people show you a card and say, what do you see? You know the ones I'm talking, what are those called, chat? The ink plots or whatever they're called. Like I see a bunny rabbit and an eyeball and you know what I mean? Now I'm staring at trying to figure out what else I see. Yeah, the Rorschach drawings. Yeah. You see two bears high-fiving? No, yeah, there you go. Oh, maybe. 2017. Oh, right, it was a VR game. Oh, that also explains the high-quality voice acting, doesn't it? Thank you. And that means I did have a typo. Yeah, that does explain the better voice acting. Also why the game is more exploration than it is tactics, right? And why you have QTEs for combat. Yeah, makes sense, Buff, yeah. All right, you ready to go see our daughter? Or probably not our daughter. Freedom of the City 2045, dedicated to Bucardo Tucker in honor of his entrepreneurial spirit and service to New Savannah.
Okay.
Wait, what's this?
Remind me again, Ash.
I'm a zero. A villain. You?
Same.
So this is the citizen grade system and how they grade you, chat. A villain, a parasite, a burden, an outlier, regular citizen, contributor, advocate, patriot, leader, champion, or paradigm. Yeah, I'm definitely still here, Benny. You have to open your eyes harder. Harder. There you go. If it gets hard enough, I reappear.
I'd like to thank my father for his unwavering support, and Jules Avalon, who's been an inspiration, no, a profound inspiration these last 10 years, without whom...
Live in 60 seconds, Miss Thorne.
Uh-oh.
Willa! Stay calm.
Mum?
I knew it.
What the hell are you doing here?
I had to see for myself. You grew up.
What are you doing here?
I can't let you go. Not up there, not to her.
I've never met Jules, but she's already a better mother than you ever were.
Everything you think you know about me, the city, it's not true.
Oh.
Listen.
She's got a gun!
Help! There's a zero! It's Ashley Thorne! She's here!
Please!
She's a bad shot, chat. That was like point blank.
Keep Ash safe, Craven. Stay behind cover.
I like that it's like, by the way, this is your HP bar. Oh, no cover, half cover, full cover. Okay. Wait, am I gonna kill her? Oh, you want to leave? I guess I'll shoot you in the face. I'll show you.
Taking cover.
Wait, why did you not shoot? I tried to shoot and instead I moved again.
Something.
Willa, listen!
No! You're a zero! You're a monster!
That was really bizarre. I also can no longer, I can't click on myself anymore. So I can't even use my ability wheel. Something's weird about this mission. Yeah, I've lost the ability to use my ability wheel. Maybe because I'm not supposed to. Yeah, but I mean, even in the ability wheel, I can like hunker down and write and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah! And... yes!
All of her shots count as hitting.
Taking cover.
Okay! Come on. Got him!
Like grazed, you still take the damage.
I see you. Hands now! Okay, Ash. These guys, drop them.
I feel like I've set myself up for failure here, though. Oh, now I have my ability bars again.
Come on. I'm in trouble.
Wait, my health bar replenished there and I don't know how.
Taking cover. Come on. Pierced him. Craven, I'm drowning here. Moving.
She has apparently stopped fighting. I guess you can, there's no way to avoid taking damage. You're gonna take one damage no matter what, it appears.
Eyes on.
Well, that was a full evade. What's the difference?
Come on. Nailed him.
I have no idea. Maybe I was considered flanked.
Whoa.
Hey, have a good day, Derpy. Hi, Phelan. How are you?
Okay. Floored him.
So like that one, I still got hit. I'll have to discover how that logic works as the game goes on.
Pierced him. Listen to me.
Ashley Thorne. 17 years in reclusion, and you flutter in like a moth to their only daughter. Drop it.
Willa, I'm sorry.
What? What did you say?
I said I'm sorry for leaving, for not choosing you.
Hey, traitor. Your chariot.
He seems like a good guy. Look at his face, chat. He seems like a lot of good guy vibes there. He's got the glasses and the hair and the...
Where are you taking her?
To the Skygate. She'll be dropped.
Wait, no. You can't.
Oh, you want to join her? Step back.
You can't muzzle everyone under clock.
It worked in 41. But today, I'll settle for you.
Shoot him!
Let her go.
Willa, don't.
Oh, come on. We both know you're not gonna throw away 15 years of...
Don't shoot!
Game over.
No. You don't get off that easy.
Don't fight them.
Talk to me. I want the truth.
The truth. Then you'd better run. Zero.
Miss Thorne, don't you move an inch. You're under arrest.
Shoot him again!
Ash, get up. They're coming. Get up.
Craven, stay with her, protect her, but please, don't involve her. It's over. Promise me.
Uh-oh.
We promise.
We die right at the beginning? Alright, game switch.
Dad, did you see?
I saw. She's incredible.
What was I thinking? What the hell did I do?
You were thinking, where's she been for 17 years? Jules will understand. I'll make her. We'll sort this.
And if you can't? Dad?
Hide.
Dad?
Are you saying that if you kill one person, you go from level 10 to level 0, chat? I feel like at level 10, you should get to kill 10 people.
I've linked the museum speaker system. It's ready. Okay, Craven. How should we open with Willa?
Be kind or be honest. She's in danger, needs to act fast. Be kind. Do we want to be kind or honest? This seems like the type of moment to not be kind. To be like, all right, listen, you're about to die. You need to listen. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Like life or death situation, Chad. We probably shouldn't be like, hey, nice to meet you.
You're not safe.
Who is that?
Reasonable question. Craven, what do you want me to say? A friend.
The hell you are. What do you want?
What do we want? Right now, to keep her out of handcuffs, which means she needs to listen. To keep you safe.
What if you can fail this?
I'm fine on my own.
You three, in there!
Crap!
Craven, if she doesn't cooperate, she's dead. We must convince her.
Implore Willa, make it clear it's her decision. She's a very independent girl. Maybe she'll like that better. But if I challenge, maybe she needs this kind of language right now. Like, hey, you're about to fucking die. Maybe you should listen.
What'll it be, Willa?
Okay, what do you need me to do?
The vent. Go!
See? You're welcome. I wonder what this game is like in VR.
Ugh, this place is gross.
She's being too loud. The watch will hear. Relax. Take a breath. I know you're scared. There's an earpiece on the shelf. Take it. Connecting. 1, 2, toast.
Yikes. Yeah, got you. Who is this?
Craven and Hartman, ma'am. Investigators of matters commercial and private.
You're detectives.
Detectives, journalists, inventors. Craven's the brains. I do the talking.
He can't be far. Where do the vents lead?
Listen. Craven's going to direct you. Pay attention and you'll be safe. I promise.
Right. Right.
Oh crap, now I'm in charge.
What am I looking for?
Anything we can use.
Chad, do you have a rocket launcher?
Out there.
We're not kidding. And if she doesn't leave now, the watch will find her. It's your best chance.
Okay. Right now?
Nah.
Take a breath first.
I want to look around for the rocket launcher.
Something squeaked. It's a rat. Gross.
Okay. Level 10 citizen, get it together.
Droid parts. Ugh, I hate machines that act like they're alive. Like they're somebody, you know?
Yes.
He's a machine.
Cool.
Scrap metal. It's useless to us, but someone might buy it.
So out there you're...
All right, let's go, chat. Oh, I hate robots so much as the robot saves her life.
I've never seen this side of the city.
No one has. Not for years.
Can we look at the chemical vat?
I'm not in love with this plan.
Get to the chute. You're nearly there.
No, 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 I can't. I want to go home. Please?
She's so close. It's right there. We need to convince her.
It's now or never, the trash shooter, the watch. These might be fake decisions by the player.
You can do this, Willa. It'll be okay.
Can I ever come back?
That's tough to say. Whether she sees home again is up to her.
We don't know.
I don't know.
Were you watching before? At the ceremony?
We saw.
Were you working with her? With My mother.
No.
What? Why did we lie?
Okay.
But
I'm sorry, Craven. Ashley was remarkable. Willa can't know we were involved, that we knew her mother. None of it. We can't lose her, too. So we'll keep her safe, like we promised. But we've also got a job to do.
are we Craven? You think, chat? Like that's you, the player, probably. Build a team, hit the vault, make the
Craven,
trade.
over here.
I'm right here.
Build a team, hit the vault, make the trade. Like Ashley planned. Now it's up to her daughter. Fire up the holomap. Let's go and find her.
Aw. Gideon's crying, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Robot Friend. Thank you for your patience. Oh. He's all good to go. He doesn't feel very good because of the vaccine, like I said earlier, so just wanted to just help tuck him in and get him back to sleep again. He's so sweet. Oh. All right, let me get settled back in, chat. Oh. Okay. Hi Gamer Tech, how's it going, dude? How was your stream? Kid Doug? No, yeah, the kid streamer. Had to check on baby boy. He's fine. He's fine. All right, chat, you ready? Whoa. Things just got very different. Nice, Gamer Tech, nice. If you're just joining, we just started a new game called Augmented Empire. I don't know much about it. We just started. So, still figuring it out. All we've done so far is we were playing a mission, we found our daughter, and then we died. And now I believe the daughter is actually the character that you play. Which is a little sad because, man, did I love the voice actor for the main character. Maybe she'll come back later, though. Was it James Cameron who said, "You never really die in sci-fi"? Use Lithimol to heal self or nearby teammate. Overload's available at level 3, so there's gonna be an overload version of that too. You can feel the VR part of it when you move around. So that seems like that was like the prologue, right? It is very pretty, yeah. Ashley's gone, but maybe we can forge a new partnership with her daughter. We're desperate, but fortunately, so is Willa. I mean, there's not really anything to do at this level.
Who did something pretty as you?
Stay back. Don't touch me.
Heads up. Grenade. They're flushing around. Be quick. Move to avoid getting caught in the blast.
Okay, it's not actually on a timer. So that's good to know.
Right. Oh god, the QTEs are gonna get me killed eventually. I seem to be getting the rhythm down though so far. Got him.
Admiral Bro Code, how are you, dude? It's good to see you, man. Oh crap.
How's that? Phew.
Oh.
Bullseye.
It would appear that this is not considered cover. Since he could still hit me.
Whoa.
Bollocks.
The harder the shot, the smaller my window. Okay.
Oh shit. Shit.
Easy, Willa. You're safe.
like hell. Get me out of here.
Does anybody hear Shadowheart yet?
Craven, that's a lithomol shot. Good for a health boost during combat. Always try to keep some handy.
No, Belf, yeah. Oh, crap.
What is this place?
The slag heap, where all the garbage winds up.
I'm into Triton, right? Right?
She obviously knows about this part of the island. Yes, but stay strong. It's friendlier than you think.
Oh my god, that was so unfriendly!
Please, take me home.
Soon. First, we need your help.
Could you guys hear that?
Craven and I are planning a... Craven, how should I put this? It's a heist, sure, but we don't want to scare her.
I know you guys can hear that, but he goes, it's friendlier than you think, and then you hear gunshots, and a voice in the background goes, oh my god, that was so unfriendly! Like, okay.
Let's call it a lucrative errand.
Like a robbery.
Yeah, and we're short a couple of rolls. 5, to be precise.
No way. No people. Whatever you need, I can manage myself. Besides, I don't want to be seen in this dump.
Detritum's not as bad as you...
I'm literally standing in a dump.
This isn't going well. At this rate, she'll give up before we begin.
Now I kind of want to see if you can pick the wrong answers and make the game end.
I can't make promises, but if you help, we'll do what we can to get you home.
What do you need?
Head for Cambridge. Find a sharpshooter called Archie.
Archie Williams?
That's the egg. Are you friends?
He's an egg?
No. You don't make 10 with friends.
That's such a sad existence. So for those of you who weren't here for it, the game has a system in place for citizens to level up. And you're a level 0 system, you're a level 0 citizen if you're like a murderer or a criminal.
Got something.
And you're a level 10 if you're like the perfect citizen. But the motto is, you don't make 10 without friends. So when she says that, she's talking about she was a 10.
Raven, see this?
Before she killed somebody.
Perfect. A new augment. Once we're done here, let's get it installed.
Sure.
Okay. So we're looking for the egg sniper, chat.
Ugh. Smells of gasoline and piss.
Raven, if she keeps acting like an entitled highborn, she'll get herself kidnapped.
So all of these decisions, I don't really know what the, so it says let her vent, it's a culture shock, there's no immediate danger. Me being the nicey boy who wants to always be kind, always wants to say this, but then I feel like this is a harsh reality. Like, that's a tricky balance, right? Because being too nice could get her murdered, right? Or kidnapped.
Yeah, things are different down here.
But I'm gonna be nicey.
Got that right.
Hello, dearie.
Hi!
Willa, eyes down. Keep to yourself. You're not in Tenor City.
Oh, dearie.
Hi, you look very familiar.
Yeah, I'm
Shush.
lost. Which way to Cambridge?
It's a circle line. You can't go wrong.
Get on the train, it's a circle line, he says. You'll get there eventually. there was loot over there. Very uncool game.
Hartman, you still there?
We're here, but please talk to Craven, not me. I'm not the brains here.
Okay, Craven. You still with us?
Craven says yes.
Cambridge Town Centre.
Hey, nice jacket.
Best leave it.
Nice jacket.
Yeah, a leg augment's great if you can afford to run it. At least I got one, right?
Glass half full, chat. We already missed some loot, chat. Should I restart the run?
Do you know Archie? Tall, grouchy?
Maybe I does. And maybe I'll take that gun.
He's a con man. Move on.
Maybe I'll take that gun, see? Yeah, see? Is that a dead person on the ground right there? Give me this loot.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy called Archie. Tall, wears a monocle.
You a friend?
That's a stretch.
He's resting up in his usual spot.
Probably in the club?
They're fusils. Keep your distance.
Oh. So, no.
I'm indisposed.
It's
Archie?
him!
What happened?
Willa? Classic.
You're gonna get typhoid down there.
Great. I could use some culture.
Up. On your feet.
Hey, bud.
I need a drink.
You need a PET scan. Hey, I want to talk to you.
No. Prior engagement.
Now I think every voice is gonna be famous. I blame Belf Knight for that. I'm like, wait, Idris Elba? Is that you?
See my arm, huh? Still, it beats losing a liver. Or a heart. What the hell were you thinking, Tim?
Someone like you drops in here. You either lost your dog, lost a bet, or lost your mind.
We don't want a scene.
So, ignoring you and walking away was what? Too subtle?
What happened to you? I heard you'd been...
Dropped. For dissenting views. You?
I shot an underclock.
Glad one thing I taught you sunk in. How come?
I don't know. And it cost me everything. I don't know.
Oh, hi.
You need to help me.
Sure. How much you got?
I said help, not hustle.
Oh, then thanks. But I'd rather get hepatitis.
Sir, Rupert wants a word.
Welp. Bud.
Willa, I'm busy, alright? I work for the Shiners. It ain't glamorous, but they pay. The answer's no.
The answer's no.
I got him. Open up.
Shoo.
No, it's fine. Let her have her tantrum.
Probably. He's gonna be fine, chat. Stick with Archie.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna follow? Just let myself in?
What's happening, Rue?
Archie Bunny! Don't shoot me. A dental chair finally hit the slags. Unfortunately, our boys are struggling to stake their claim. Reckon you could...
Dissuade the competition. No problem.
And who's this enchanting creature?
Hi.
Rupert Epsilon meet Willa Thorne, the human barnacle. I'll be outside.
Thanks, bud.
Welcome to my enterprise, Miss Thorne.
What do you do here?
We appropriate, renovate, and inaugurate certain illicit articles.
Augments, you mean?
Power cells are scarce. When augments cease, people need replacements. Limbs, vertebrae. We're hunter-gatherers. Other operations import their wares. We're primal.
You mean you jack stuff from the dump?
Hunter-gather from the... yes.
Yes.
It's the Shiner Gang's mission statement. The S is a $sign. Junk orgs fresh from the dump. Smells like week-old egg salad.
Willa, let's find Archie before he vanishes again.
Hmm?
Old circuitry. Might be worth something to the right buyer.
Just stealing their shit right in front of them. It's fine. It's fine, chat.
Are we doing this or what?
5 years and still ever the ray of sunshine.
Hey, I'm a level 10 citizen, sir. Or I was yesterday. Return to the slag heap. Okay. You got it.
All this fuss for a chair.
For installing orgs. It's crucial for our operation.
Patch, thank you very much for 43 months. Next time I gather stuff from the junk heap, I'll say I'm hunter-gathering. There you go, Patch. How are you, buddy? Thank you very much for the resub. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I guess. Choo-choo train. Was that loot again? Damn it! Hopefully I don't need that.
What happened here? Why all the scavenging?
Atlantium. Power. With Prohibition, the days of cheap organ cells are over.
Deosoft has plenty of available.
Who's got the scratch for Deosoft? Down here, people either scavenge or rot. Now, how do you escape the city?
Where do we go?
You made it down in one piece. Strikes me you and Craven are fine on your own.
Strikes me Rupert's a posh fop who's playing you for a sap.
Fine. One chance. You got that, Craven? You're in command. You call the shots. I'm listening.
I do believe we are Craven.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for keeping it warm, fellas. That's our chair.
Archie, who dragged your rummy ass from the car? Take him, guys.
Hey, don't take him.
Raven, Archie's a marksman. Slow, but deadly at long range. Keep at a distance, and take the shot only when he has a clear line of sight. As a marksman, Archie can only shoot once per turn. Pick your target well.
Got him.
That did not hit as hard as I thought it would.
Got it.
I expected it to hit for a whole bunch. Uh-oh. No touchy-touchy, chat.
And... suck it.
Wait, did you just tell me to suck it?
Select a different team member. Aim the pointer, then interact.
Or tab? I think I'm gonna tab.
Yeah.
Crit City, baby. I wonder if they would light up if they're gonna get hit, because that looks like it might hit him. Nope. Incorrect. Oh crap.
Bullseye. Nice.
Noise.
On it.
One down, chat.
Got him.
Well, we still gotta kill this guy right here, right?
There you are.
Did he say shitbag? Jesus. Ooh. I almost missed that one.
In cover.
Can you control Z? No, there's no undo. Just so we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Once you move, chat.
Bastard.
Can we reach this guy? No. I still can't see him, apparently.
Here we go.
He is extremely slow. They were not lying. He's not gonna be in cover at all here. I'm just gonna have to be an MLG gamer with my dodges.
Suck it.
On it.
All right, 2 down, chat.
Unlucky, pal.
We're missing a little bit of health. Just a little bit. No touchy. I couldn't see him where I was standing.
Flanking. He's down.
Okay. Combat's pretty simple, right?
Well,
You're not locking your elbow. Otherwise, not completely terrible.
so, what do you say? Are we a team again?
Getting dropped was the second worst day of my life. But there was one silver lining, and I'd never have to see you again. You're a self-interested, sanctimonious arseache who deserved a dose of reality. And this isn't you. See you, Willa.
It was my mother. She wrecked my life. Again. But I couldn't let them take her.
Oh, hey. Oh, they're here to get the chair.
Fine work. Splendid, Archie. And look, the guys had a whip round. Don't suppose you fancy another teensy job? Eugene's shadowing the docks. He's after something. Reckon you could click, pow, work your magic?
Or counter-offer. You do your own bitch work, and I don't break your nose.
Oh, yeah, very good. Strong fooling.
Jesus.
You win, Willa. I'll do it.
I'll do it. GG. Hi, Mouse. Good morning. Yeah, they're waiting outside while we did all the fighting, pretty much.
Miss Thorne, the pleasure's all mine.
Yep.
Anyway. Don't miss the fat loots, chat. Not again.
Pile of circuitry. like it's being collected.
See, look at this sneakiness, chat.
Cool.
Game very sneaky.
Some old dentist chair. Food waste. It's putrid and stinks.
I bet. Even if you live down there, that probably still smells bad. It's rotting food. Hey, leave me here, chat.
Back there. I'm sure Archie didn't mean it.
Of course he did. And I don't need your pity, Craven.
Oh.
If we're going to be working together, just be straight with me. I need facts, not sympathy. Do you understand?
Okay, Craven. From now on, Willa wants us to be honest. No half-truths or euphemisms, just the facts.
Refuse. Nah. No truth and facts for her. Let's sugarcoat everything, chat. I refuse to tell her the truth. Willa felt patronized. Try being honest. Fine, chat. Fine.
Understood. Just the facts.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll grow to like Willa.
What do you think? Oh, I found that record you wanted. It's on your right. I'll be a minute here. Give it a spin.
Whoa.
Welcome back, where tonight we're joined by the amazing Willa Thorne.
Hey, thanks, Ted. Wow.
9.5. Yikes! Ascension is in sight. Whatever inspired you to start?
Sure. So, when I was young, I watched TV. The 8s had cool jobs, the 9s had chauffeurs. But when I saw Celestia, whoa. Royalty, right? But I also watched the news. I remember the first time I saw augments, during the 41 riots. Men and women with huge metal arms marched through these dark, grimy streets. My dad said the 2s and 1s were angry. They didn't want to live beneath us anymore.
Yeah?
One night, Ashley, my mother, left wearing a hood that hid her face. I asked where she was going, and she said, "Nowhere. I'm here. Always."
Mm-mm.
I woke up in a cell. My dad was hurt. The watch had asked him where she was. They called her the ringleader. They said the whole city was angry and scared. And it was her fault. And she was gone. She lied to me.
It's a weird story to be telling.
I want to be like her.
Okay, 2 down. We still need a thief, a runner, some muscle, and a tech guy. Where to?
Hey, look, chat, we have a team.
Okay, Craven. Time to use that new augment. Now select the vacant slot. Installing an augment will allow you to choose abilities. Select the ability you wish to add.
Perform 3 consecutive attacks at a third of the accuracy. Automatically safeguard if you end a turn in cover without attacking. No. More bullets.
Perfect. Different items will let you uninstall augments or upgrade them. We'll come to that later.
I don't have an augment for him. Sorry, buddy. I should leave this up for a second so that Dizzy can have a moment to drink it in. This time there's 3 missions, so I assume it's the 3 people we need for the team. Right? So you get to choose which of the 3 people you want to go recruit first. right? So Shadowheart, I mean, Willa is gonna need to get more than one person on her team. It's also interesting to realize that she knew him because of her previous life, right? When she started pursuing being a level 10 citizen, she probably, you know, the theme, 10s don't have friends. Stop talking to everybody who was part of her previous circle. To be fair, her mom left her and abandoned her, and they were all part of her mom's circle, right? So it's probably a tricky... Like, would you stay friends with your parents' friends if your parents disappeared on you? You know what I mean? Probably not the easiest transition to go through. What do you guys think of the game so far, chat? We've been playing it for what, like an hour, hour and a half? Yay, nay. Seems like it has good narrative going on. Combat pretty simplistic. Probably because it was designed to be done in VR. Different vibe than what you were expecting. Does the smiley face mean you love it or hate it, Arden? It's okay if you don't like it. That not just Arden, but everybody. Let me know what you think, chat. I need a very short break. Yeah, the combat is a little weird with the QTEs. It's a little strange. I assume, again, that's because of the VR being the initial design of the game. Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave you here with the map, chat. I'll be right back. Wait, I should check the solar battery so the stream doesn't end on us while I'm gone. At some point. Oh, we have so much battery. We're good. I'd like to not have the sniffles, chat. Any day now. Yeah. Means I'm laying down and only have remotes. Not bad so far. Okay. Just got here. Love it so far. Hi, Humanitis. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like an adventure game with combat secondary. I agree that it definitely feels like a port of a VR game. And it's not a condemnation of the game. It kind of makes you wonder. It's probably way better in VR, right? Because you'd be seeing a lot of these areas. You know what I mean? Like from your first-person perspective in a VR headset. I'm good. I definitely have the sniffles, so I'm trying to work my way through that, but... Where are my glasses? Chat, my naked face! Don't look at me! There we go. Like it never happened, Benny. We're fine. Today's gonna be a weird day, chat. I'm going to an elementary school to fill out paperwork for Jonah to be able to go to that school. It's weird. That feels like it should still be really far away. You know what I mean? I don't know. I suppose as a parent, you're never really ready for your kids to start school, right? There's never a time where it's gonna feel like the right time. It's always probably gonna feel too soon. You know what I mean? All right, I need to clean my glasses real quick. Oh gosh, Dolan, goodness. I mean, it's a sitting down and staring in the same direction VR game. Oh. So it's not like you walk around and go places and pull out your gun and stuff type of VR game? Makes me wonder if the VR game got good reviews. I feel like VR games are graded on a different scale because of what you're trying to execute in that kind of game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how different it is either. Like, I have no idea. All right. I think we're looking better, chat. Good thing I made that emote. Does it tell you the mission when you click on it, or does it just take you? No, it tells you. We need a runner. Tales of the Scrag, the fastest thing on two legs, have circulated Detritum for years. Thanks to the old woman by the park. Let's see if there's truth to the legend.
Between missions, you can trade equipment and upgrade abilities.
How much money do I have? $140,000. Chat, I'm rich. I should buy an augment. Wait, does that mean I can level up Archie now? Increase hit zone size if a next action is used to attack. Increase crit zone chance if more enemies are visible, plus 10% for each additional enemy. Hit zone size. I assume it's the zone I press the QTE in, right? Oh, that's kind of weird, Belf. That's... So, like, it's like VRing a person playing video games. It's kind of bizarre. Did it have good reviews? I guess I'll take the overview. Because critting when there's lots of enemies seems helpful. You know what I mean? It seems like that'd be a good thing if you're getting overrun. To be able to crit people more often. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. When he keeps saying who to refer to, they're referring to the player, right? I would assume the game is not actually that long.
So, Willa, what did they say when I left the city?
Nothing. I just turned up to class and you were gone.
No one said why?
No. But I pieced it together.
Okay. Wait, loot. When you find the loot, it auto sells it. Meaning it doesn't say, it says like this is worth 140k, but you don't have to try to get to sell it. It just automatically gives you the money, basically.
Got something.
I mean, it's pretty good, Belf, right?
Pilchard and effluence.
Ugh. Pretty rude to stare, you know. What, you never seen an R-mount before?
Maybe give him space.
Okay, Sensei. How do I open?
Great. Willer's decided to be grouchy and charmless. We need tact.
Okay.
Be your usual cheerful self.
Hi, I'm looking for a runner called the Scrag. I was told...
Yikes, I'm not deaf, child.
This woman's prickly. We're off to a bad start. Patience. Go easy.
The Scrag? Oh, I could tell you such stories.
That's really great, but I'm kind of rushed. Do you know where I can find him?
Typical. Like every gangster in this city.
We're not a gang. Archie's, well, not my friend.
You're completely self-absorbed. If you want information, earn it.
It's like she knows you.
Like she knows
Yourself, Yankee Doodle.
Craven, could we steer this back on track? Calm down. Be polite. Ask what she needs.
Okay. What do you need?
It's not what I need, child. It's who you are.
For fig's sake, how is that helpful? God, it's like talking to a horoscope.
There's a foul presence in the cemetery, child. Remove it, and I'll tell you more.
I'm gonna look at the statue first. Peter Edmund, founder of New Savannah. That was ages ago, chat. 1971. What is that, like a million years ago? Chat, I meant to make tea and I never did. Let's make the tea real fast. Pretty good hair, Dolan. I agree, yeah. Here's what I'll do, chat. Let's buy a VR Quest and play it again. So you guys could watch me look like an idiot with a giant headset on my face. I'm just teasing, I know. Are you really, Vipros? Goodness. I keep seeing a piece of hair. All right. I'm almost out of the gingerbread tea, chat. This is going to be the end of our gingerbread journey. But I'll have more space for tea over here then. So that's good. Okay, tea is a steeping. 5 minutes, chat. That's pretty much what would happen, yeah. Belf, maybe it's like an eyebrow hair. I've got plenty of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hold it. Parkland toll. You want to pay respect? You gotta pay the tax.
Seriously? With your matching waistcoats and fingerless gloves. If we don't, then what? You'll start clicking.
You got gumption, kid. You should join us. I'm Holden Gibbon. And this is Compilaturf.
No, it's a cemetery. And you're a massive swear word.
Waste him!
Compilers, watch your back!
You are a massive swear word.
Gotcha.
Oh crap. QTEs.
Bastard!
Come here.
I may have gotten crit at the end. Oh, are you enraged? He took his own turn there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like that skill. Triple shot, that's nice.
Patching. Damn.
Bastard!
Combat with QTEs does make the game feel very, very different.
Yes.
If she doesn't move, she can shoot twice. That's pretty nice. So this is what you mean by a foul presence in the cemetery. Literally, people were charging money to see the cemetery.
Hold still.
So we can't see him. Loot.
Affirm. 10-4.
I can't really see anything now.
Right. Okay.
Uh-oh. How do I see this guy?
On point.
I can't see anybody, chat. So that's not good.
Yeah.
Sure.
It says she can't see him either. Just keep people running.
Taking cover.
Gotcha. Suck it.
It's so funny that they put getting crit right next to dodging. It's a very trolly choice.
Smile, you bastard.
1, 2, 3. 1 down, 2 down.
He's down.
Eyes on. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I'm rotating it now. I just wasn't before.
Flanking. Shitbag.
Secure.
Uh-oh. Chad, I'm so used to not focusing during like off moments. This game's gonna make me have to focus so much more. Aww. Said she still couldn't see him.
Primed.
Suck it.
Well, at least he moved forward, right? He's pretty much guaranteed dead now.
Okay.
We did it!
Foul presence indeed.
No, you're fine, Belf. I just figured it out. When I couldn't see anybody. Is this grave robbing?
So...
Hugo Tenner, our founding father.
Uh-huh.
From Hands to Heart Tomb. Scrag, Lyle, and Ivana. Perfect in peace.
Lyle and Ivana Scrag. But they're ancient. They died before I was born. Maybe they're related to that old woman.
I think we've seen enough.
Well, let's go, chat.
Okay. Brilliant. She vanished.
Maybe she crossed over.
Shut up, Rudolph. Where is she, Craven?
We either scared her off or pissed her off. Either way, that woman's gone. I don't know. I imagine she got tired of being yelled at. We'll come back later. We've got time.
You've got time. I hate being trapped in this toilet.
See? This is exactly what she was talking about.
That was weird. Not the woman. I mean Willa. She's got zero patience. Okay, let's hit this.
I don't have a good answer for you, Belf. I did not find an augment, but maybe I'll find one in the shop. I mean, Willa's an elitist upper echelon citizen who's now in the slums where we would all live, chat. Unless you're some tryhard trying to be level 10 citizen, chat. Best programmers create mental augs, and the best mental augs are built by Molly Cass. She runs an Android servicing center in the files. Let's pay her a visit. Okay. I can only buy one augment at a time. I don't even know what this is. Destroy and install augment. You will keep the attached Atlantium. Okay, I'll do that later. Manage team. What's this? What's he have? Grenade. Hurl a grenade from the inventory. Explodes at the end of the enemy's next turn. Sentry ends turn with Overwatch, basically, is what that means. And she can have keep an enemy under fire for a turn, reducing their accuracy, perform a reaction shot if they attempt to move. I think I like Overwatch on Archie more.
How many people live in Detritum? I mean, compared to Tennessee.
About 800 more.
That's not too bad.
No, 800,000.
Oh.
Most of New Savannah is grade 2 or below.
See, chat? This is our home. Let's stop steeping the tea, shall we? I don't think I went over the steep time too much. Definitely a little bit, though. Okay. Tea has been brewed. Energy drink has been acquired. Chat is butt naked. Let's have some fun, chat. My nose continues to be running.
You're new round here. I like your coat.
Best leave it.
Leave my coat? Hello.
They're compilers. Better just steer clear.
Maybe they'll be on our side. Is that loot right there, chat? Wait, Subway? Like the restaurant or the vehicle? Subway survived into the future, chat.
Willa's lousy at meeting people. We should offer some advice.
Okay.
Willa, dial back the haughty tone. And try not to insult anyone, okay?
Collection or drop-off?
Derek with a Y.
Uh-huh. Biometrical, mechanical, or semantical. You want to narrow that down, Princess?
Uh-oh. Asshole warning. Willa, don't get provoked. He's obviously stressed.
Is Molly around?
She's busy, but Chris can help you. He's great at turning things off then on again.
Cool.
Hey.
Whoa! Hey, sorry. Welcome to Rocket Science Robot Servicing. Free oolong with every quote. Wow, is that a Hilda 45? Ah, nice. I had the 39 till I shot myself with it. Temporal lobe. It was so embarrassing. I was like, you know?
Sure. Is Molly around?
Yeah, but she's busy working on illicit mental augments. Do you follow?
What kind of augments?
Funny stuff, Chris. Hi, Molly Cass. How can I, he's new. Wait, you're Willa Fawn, right? The level 10 chick?
No.
I watch the news. Step into my office.
She just said, no.
What can I build ya? A trash the kudu droid just hit the slags, if you don't mind the Auckland brain.
Actually...
You want a mental org, right? Neurosoft's the favourite, but I've got great rates on Marionette.
I need a programmer.
Oh, really? How bad? Would you, purely as a hypothetical, be prepared to rob a shop?
Why?
I need some tech plans from Deosoft.
Craven, we can't. Taking stuff from the dump is one thing. This is a government business.
She's overreacting. It's a store, same as any other.
Okay.
It's a shop. It's hardly hallowed ground.
But Sal's the only legal orgs in the city.
This is happening, whether she wants to or not.
This isn't a discussion seems so harsh. Let's urge Willa to have faith.
It'll be okay. Trust me.
Fine.
Excellent. Chris, we're on.
Wait, him?
He'll surprise you. Grab whatever you need. I'll see you back here.
All right, Chris.
Whew.
You're coming with us.
What?
Nothing. It's just a head. Who buys a wig for a droid?
Perverts.
Oh.
Got something.
Stop putting wigs on your droids, chat. Just let them be an egg. God.
Got a box of chrome squares here.
Blank mental augments.
How do you install them?
It's not complicated. Just brain surgery.
Cool.
Yeah, chat.
Sure.
I guess we're gonna go rob a store, chat. How hard could it be?
Got any orcs, Chris?
Yeah, just one. Ventus neuromodule. Got it right after the accident.
What program?
A PhD in system linguistics. Bullet punched a hole through my verbal memory, so I got it replaced. And so far, so goose.
Was that a joke, chat? Does Chris think that he's funny? Is that what Chris thinks? Taking the train, chat.
It's cool you doing this. How long have you known Molly?
We just met. You were there.
But she knows you.
She's seen me on TV.
Oh, wow. You're famous. Molly never said.
Cambridge Town Centre.
How's this guy doing?
Hey, nice jacket.
Best leave it.
Everybody wants my jacket checked. I guess if you live in the slums and you're cold, seeing a nice jacket is definitely like a luxury.
The subway is right there.
Air fusils, keep your distance. We don't want trouble. Keep your head down.
But I'm nosy. Wait, you miss.
Jewelry. Looks valuable. Should get a good price for it.
Sure.
Okay. Off we go, chat.
The node's in the back room.
Full leg powered prosthetic.
One.
Yeah. When I was 10, my dad used to take me to races at the arena.
You'll see him again. Soon.
Aww. We're here to steal things, right?
Craven, that's a rejection shot. Rejection shots can be used to uninstall augments. When we're clear, we'll recap how they work.
Okay. You mean you'll backseat me?
All powered prosthetics. That is not cheap. Bet they make a killing.
If anyone could afford them.
Got a cone-shaped augment here. Larry Nix?
Larynx. They're a bitch to install. Right, Craven?
Right. I believe that's my turn.
Craven says yes.
See?
Locked.
I can fix this. Keep a lookout.
They're already watching us.
Oh. Then keep them busy.
I'm not allowed to move, so I don't know how I'll keep them busy.
Explore our metacarpal range.
Hi, security.
Ask about our trapezius transistors.
Wait, which one is security?
Crush those creeps with Dayasoft wax.
This one is probably the one I should be distracting.
Revitalize your rhomboid with DS40.
Okay, it's open. Let's rock.
No, Chris, wait. Ugh.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Chris, slow down.
And copying. It's corporate espionage.
Unauthorized access detected.
I clicked the button there and missed the text.
Did that on purpose.
You're kidding, right? This is the fun part.
Craven, Chris is a programmer and very effective against machines, including augments. Look for opportunities to disrupt enemies, or for nearby drones to reprogram.
Ooh. Override allows you to command enemy robots, droids, and turrets. Interact with the bar. Enters the override zone to take control of it. I want this one. Yoink. Willa is not in cover. Maybe we should give her some.
Yes.
In my sights.
Oh, crap. I need a confirm button. That's what I need, chat. Well, that was faster. Not cool. Hey! Not cool. This one?
Bring it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, got him.
I should probably get out of the explosion, as exciting as it is to stand in it.
Enemy sighted. Got him.
People run?
Solid.
I don't think he's in that grenade range. Our little robot friend up here is like the tank, basically, right? And he can heal himself. Okay, we were not in that grenade range. It's fine, chat. I'm totally paying attention. I think I just shoot again.
Offline.
Just to make sure that target dies.
Check.
Oh my god, that was fast. I'm sure this isn't gonna come back to bite me, chat.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna be standing out in the open. Oh crap, I lost control. At least I'm getting the cadence down of how to press the button at the right time. As weird as the combat system may be. Okay, there is no reaction fire for running away.
Oh, yes.
Spreading my damage out, which is not usually good in these types of games. I mean, as of now, the combat's really easy, but I wonder if there'll be a difficulty spike at some point. It really depends on like what the game is, what the goal of the game is, you know? Close.
Phew. It's wrecked.
What happens if I take control of it and it's the only one left? Oh, it just dies. That works. Oh god, Arlen.
They're down. That was actually brilliant. You done?
Yeah, almost. Copying at 2%, 3%, 4%, 3%? Nah, I'm kidding. We're done.
Okay. Chris is gonna be a handful because he's a troll like you, chat.
Hmm? Whew.
Why are you getting ads in Spanish? A question that you likely won't get answers to. Although I sometimes wonder if that happens for people who use a VPN.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't know where to give you ads.
Disabling public attendance is a crime.
I didn't disable anybody. What do you mean? I was framed.
Bring it.
1, 2, 3.
Got him. Yeah.
Ooh, I should have went around probably. I'm gonna take control of this one because it's gonna be really easy for that one to flank me. And then guard her. Healing? Imagine, chat. You got this, robot friend. Got it. We're getting better, chat.
Come on. Yes.
That was a tough one.
There you are.
They're still tanky AF, right?
Oh, snap.
All right, I lost control of my robot friend. Nice. Okay, I probably should move out from behind the explosion. I'm gonna take the more aggressive movement.
Oh, snap.
It's so fast.
Down.
Here maybe? Here.
Got him.
All right, we did not get blown up by the grenade, which is good. Almost got crit there. The worst part is when you get crit, you're gonna have no one to blame but yourself. Since it's a QTE with like a skill event or a timing event anyways.
It's wrecked.
That one's too far away. Oops. I panicked. Okay. Just take control of it and the fight's over. Oh my god, that was tiny.
Okay, Willa, let's move.
Don't say it, chat. Don't say it.
Okay. Back to Molly's, right?
Take the subway. Keep your head down.
Wait, where's the subway? I think it's this way. Yep.
Hey, Willie, you know I tried to make grade 10 once.
I always say it's a huge sacrifice.
Yeah, right. My best was 8.3, then I had to stop.
You were 8 point... Wow.
The fires at Detriton Park.
At least she's not condescending about it, chat.
Bent the Cambridge, have you? Got something for us?
Shit, get down!
Compilers, let him have it.
No, I don't want it. I don't want to have it. Wait. Only Willa can shoot?
Smile, you bastard. Okay.
I didn't want to do the triple shot there, but I didn't really know how to cancel it. Oh, he lived. Wait, I can shoot him again, right? There we go. See, chat, we're fine.
He's offline.
Easy peasy. One for two. We'll take a chat.
Whoa!
We can't mind control them because we don't have someone who does that to humans, only robots. Our damage is slow. What if I'm closer? Does it hit harder? Yes, because then I get a crit. Oh, that's because it was a different person. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Hey, stop hiding!
Missed.
Okay, well, he's hiding, unfortunately.
Yeah. Heads up.
We have to slowly migrate our way around.
Yeah.
Got a shot.
Going around. That should be fine for now.
Gotcha.
Literally sprinting away. Okay, we still have a ways to go.
On point. Got him.
I doubt that's gonna be in range. Oh, it is in range. Oh.
He's down.
He is a sniper.
Yeah, that happens. Last week I lost my shoes.
Okay. Good talk, buddy.
Cool.
Alright. How do we get out of here, chat? Hell if I remember. I don't remember how the F to get out of here. This way?
Sure.
Oh, there we go. We did it!
You got it?
Slow down. What did we steal?
Specs. Meet the flux compression grenade.
Like explosives?
Believe it. Your favorite beauty salon has teeth.
No, if Deasoft are making weapons, it's because of places like this.
Oh.
Prohibition's the law.
Prohibition's class warfare. This city was built on augments, on blood, oil, muscle, and machine. Now those same people are dying. Their limbs seize and their hearts stop because one company controls the power. A revolution is coming, and Deasoft is gearing up. I'm trying to change things. Are we allies or what?
Okay. But I want Chris.
You already poached the best, huh? Sure. In case you need me, here's my personal number. Don't be a stranger, Willathorn.
That was cute. We got her digits, chat.
Flux compression.
Romance interest acquired.
Where next?
I mean, what? Chat, we can't date everybody in every game, okay? That's not how it works. Wait, only Archie leveled up there. Oh, that one says missions to next level 2. So she has plot leveling? It's a little weird. Let's take the grenade, chat. Somebody should have a grenade on this team. Chance to hit twice when attacking 20% of the time. Never miss. Graze your target for a small amount of the damage if you fail to hit. I have 5 augments now. I like the chance to double hit. That's nice. Diorama online. We have one mission to go, chat. Easy peasy. But although we never got that one teammate. We just kind of left that for later, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. It's fine, chat. Yeah, please don't steal people's fingers, chat. My energy drink just splashed up onto my glasses. That's unfortunate. Considering I just cleaned my glasses. All right, we're fine. All right, chat, what time is it? It is 2:30 a.m. Do you think we have time for a full XCOM 2 playthrough before the end of the night? We can probably squeeze it in, right? Something like that. Yeah. All right. I believe I drank my tea too fast, chat, so I apologize for the extra breaks. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch, chat. Need you limber for the back half of stream. Solar battery for the streaming PC is at 58%, chat. Man, that thing can power the stream PC for all eternity, it seems like. All right, thank you for your patience. We can do XCOM in the blink of an eye, right? We still got to do the last two XCOM achievements, or the last two playthroughs, I should say, at some point. Maybe this year. I suppose we'll see. All right, we need to find a thief, chat. I keep buying the augments every time they're there. Maybe I should save up for an Atlantium core. Yeah, let's do that. To be fair, one of the achievements is to beat the game fast. So, that should be easy, right?
Thieves shouldn't be hard. Detroitum's full of criminals.
Detroitum's full of exploited laborers. And when you talk like that, you sound like an ignorant chump. Come on. The tiger's this way.
He's the vibe. Isn't he?
Please, we just want to be alone.
We don't want a scene.
All right, fine. I won't talk to random citizens,
Got something.
but I will take random pieces of junk off of the ground. In we go.
See the badge? No pointless conversation.
Okay.
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 Craven, any advice?
If she's too anxious or abrasive, we won't get anywhere. Ask around, but try not to piss people off.
And subtle.
Subtle and non-piss-offy. Got it.
Be non-piss-offy, chat.
I'm looking for professionals.
Right. Who do you need? I'll do anyone.
Oh, no. Wow, no.
Is he a prostitute? Let's just vibe out a second, chat. It's a cool scene. Was that him unzipping? I think so.
I need connections. Is anyone looking for work?
Can't help you with empty pockets.
Fine. Crap. He had information.
I don't think he did, Willa.
Oh.
She's so gullible. I like that you, the player, don't even get to make a choice there. Just like, nope, forced to be a gullible, silly goose.
Do any undesirables drink here?
Look around.
I need something procured.
Hey, lady. I'm not some divine font of wisdom. You need something done? Talk to Mund. And a piece of advice? Drop the euphemisms. It makes you sound broken.
Wait, where's Mund?
Willa, over here. Conference.
Hey, do you know people?
I know piano.
Lost cause.
I know piano.
I got a name. Mund.
Yeah, he's the owner and the head of the Fusel gang. It's hardly a hot scoop.
What about her on stage?
That's Margot Swanson, the actress, platinum artist.
Not a burglar then.
Exactly.
You never know.
I'm having a word.
With her? Oh. That'd be a fun interaction, probably, right? Better than the guy unzipping his pants. I guess depends on who you ask.
Are you a thief?
Sorry, Miss Swanson, she's on day release. Brilliant set. How have you been?
Have we met?
Archie, I held your coat when you were sick in that hedge.
Oh, wonderful. And no, young lady, I'm not a thief. Excuse me.
Okay, bye. Miss you, mean it.
You embarrassed her.
I didn't buy it. She's hiding something. Come on.
Ooh. She is the thief.
Where'd she go?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna look around.
After I steal this jewelry. Borrow this jewelry. Ooh, an augment. That's a nice find.
The Jewel of the Tiger, Margot Swanson. Guess she's a big deal.
Well, there you go, chat. What else we got? Wait, what are you doing over here? Just staring at the wall? Bud. What are you... Fat loots, chat. I mean, I'm not really sure where to go. Is there like a secret hatch? I thought this was a stairway. But it apparently is not. Maybe the button? No. Oh, chat, suddenly puzzle game. So I cannot press the button. I cannot go up the stairs. I cannot cry. Hi, Pelt, sorry.
Powder case, shading brush. What's E-Vice dermal wax?
Augment coating. For skin. Margot's got augs.
Craven, that tiny core contains a few milligrams of Atlantium. It doesn't look like much, but it'll overload almost any augment. Keep them peeled. They're not easy to come by.
Uh-oh.
Not the most perspicacious of thieves, are ya?
Archie, don't move. Someone's here.
We can hear you and see you.
Get down! It's the Fusel gang.
Alright. Chat, we have a grenade! Welcome to the future, chat. The grenade having future.
Bring it.
Uh-oh. Tiny window.
Yes.
God, that skill is getting really strong.
Yeah.
I should finish this guy off, right?
Unlucky, pal.
Unlucky, pal. Ooh, no shot here. I mean, using the grenade to get them out of cover seems helpful, right? Triple evade.
Ha! Bastard. Whoa.
All right, we got to get a shot, chat.
On point.
That did not give me one, if you're wondering. I think just shoot him again. Stand out in the open and shoot him in the face.
Oh, snap.
Gotcha. We set up that Overwatch. That was nice.
Reckon they heard that.
I imagine the gunshots muffled the screaming.
Oh. Hello.
Good evening, intruders.
Newt.
Shit, what now?
They're surrounded. She'll have to talk her way out.
Tell Willa to surrender in silence. She'll only eat her foot. No, leave the talking to Willa. Vote of confidence.
You'll be fine.
Hate to do this, lad, but if it comes to you or me...
Orders, Mund?
Eugene Mund, the Fusel Kingpin. I'm Willa Thorne. We need help, professional help, for a job. Of course, I'm plenty skilled myself. 3-time Tennessee rifle champion and high jump regional finalist.
Oh, that's good to know.
She's digging her own grave. Stop her.
Willa, you're talking shit. He's gonna kill you.
Plus, I made your goons look like saps. You know what? I don't need your help. If anything, you need mine. I'll prove it. Any job, you name it.
I like you, Willa. Your candor is novel and amusing.
Oh, swell.
However, you disrupted my business. This tempers my charity.
Oh, piss.
As you're eager to impress, go to Port Hara. Retrieve shipment NS-380. Then we'll talk.
What shipment NS-380?
That's not your concern. Go.
Okay. Oh. Hey, you.
You're all in my dressing room.
This room?
Miss Swanson, I'm once again vexed by your negligence. Your wages will be docked.
Wow. Womp womp. Let's get out of here, chat.
You're one lucky idiot.
Shove it, Monocle.
Shove it, Monaco. You heard her. Time to play Baldur's Gate after this so we can hear more Shadowheart. Wait, so in Baldur's Gate 3, if you want to romance Shadowheart, do you have to reject Lae'zel in the beginning? I assume so, right? You can't just be hoeing yourself out at the beginning of the game and then expect everybody to fall in love with you. Or maybe you just have to reject Lae'zel later when she wants something more serious. Anyway, where were we, chat? Head to the port.
Willa, there's Margot. Let's say hello. Plus, I don't really know where we're going.
Useless.
Is she wobbling because of drinking, you think?
Ah, the somber face of the damned. Got you running his dirty work already, I see.
I've never stolen a thing in my life. Do you know the harbour?
I know the way. And that my gin Ricky's running dry.
Yes, she is wobbling because drinking.
Oh, fine, I'll show you. Just stop pouting.
New friend, chat. A tipsy singer is on the team now. Hold on, get the loot first, chat. Very important. I'm still haunted by that one piece of loot I walked past by accident. Gotta be careful, chat. Okay, we're ready to go. Would you, Kitamara? Yeah. Just full restart. God, my back is so itchy. I think my skin is dry.
So, Willa, the first ascension in 10 years. How do you like the spotlight?
You get used to all the whispers and pointing. Does it bother you?
Detritum's not big on celebrities. Not like Tennessee.
You lived in Tenor.
I left. For personal reasons.
Port Hara and freight elevators.
Seems like a lot of people who make it to the top in this world don't like to stay there. I would say the gameplay is simplistic.
The Tucker gang controls this place. Eugene steers clear for a reason. He's setting us up.
Stop moaning. Come on.
Oh, sorry, do you have a VR headset? Still not very good. No, 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 no. That's not. My misclicks are gonna be the death of me.
He's down.
Oh, because this game was initially a VR game, is why. That's my bad.
Nice.
I deserve that.
Eyes on.
Moving. Got it. Bring it.
There we go.
Got him.
But the combat is very easy if you've ever played a tactics game.
Sloppy. Will this take long? I'm bored and famous.
Is that your thing? Criticizing?
My thing? You, up there. Eyes in the sky.
Raven and Hartman, ma'am.
Whatever. You give the orders, let's dance.
Raven, Margot's a ghost, highly mobile and tricky to hit. However, she can only attack when she's right beside an enemy. Use her camouflage and speed to get close, then attack.
Sneaky, sneaky time, chat. Okay, she can't move very far.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna see how stealthy she is. Also, does she stay stealthy? No. So that's not good. All of the combat is QTEs, which does feel a little weird.
On it. Unlucky, pal.
Right.
Definitely get shot. So now I know that if she throws a knife, it does de-stealth her. Let's see how much damage she does, shall we? Wait, it says secondary weapon. Did that just do like 0 damage? Things are going well, chat. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Skylar, thank you very much for 53 months. How the heck are you, buddy? Thank you. There's the YouTube link, chat. If anybody didn't know we had a YouTube channel, there you go. You can also like and comment to help it grow, or lurk to help more people find it. It's good to see you, Skylar. Thank you again for 53 months. I think I want to turn the music down a smidge. There we go. That way when people reset, we can actually hear it. And she,
Right.
can't throw the grenade that far.
Okay.
I can't reach him this round.
In cover.
Nope, can't reach him. That can.
Smile, you bastard.
Oh, that blew up my teammate. Well, that's exciting.
Smile, you bastard.
See if I can use the grenades to pinpoint.
Primed.
I keep trying to click on this guy, but it's not actually doing it. It's tricking me. Do you see that I'm actually clicked on Margot here?
Got him.
It didn't hit me though, so grenades cannot hit behind cover, it would appear.
Okay.
Shing.
In cover. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's a little weird controlling her. Okay, you're too far away, bud.
10-4.
Still can't reach. We're just sprinting forward.
In cover.
Gotcha.
Kind of needed that because she's taking a ton of damage. She does not do like hardly any real damage, does she?
Okay.
Bring it. And
Let's triple shot. Up.
yes.
Okay, we're good.
That's all of them. Margot, that was incredible. You've got camo orcs, right?
This was one favor. I'm a solo artist.
Solo? I get that. But I saw more fire right then than all night on stage. Tell her, Archie.
You're magnificent.
Oh.
Find the shipment. Mun's waiting.
I mean, she seems like she'd be right up our alley since she acts basically the same. Hey, Captain, how are you, buddy? The game's good, life's good. We're doing good, Skylar, yeah. Turns out I'm ending up managing a project. My salary does not reflect it. Boo.
Got something.
Don't like that, buddy. Gotta make sure I'm turning the camera to find loot.
Cool.
Found some grenades, some augments, and whatever this is.
Got something.
Another core. I haven't got to use a core yet. None of these are the shipment, though. Oh, it's obviously this thing, right?
NS-380.
Okay, get back to Mund.
Don't open the package shut. No touchy.
So, Chris, any family?
No, just me and Farah.
Your wife? Sister?
She's a fox.
Right. I see.
What, your sister is a fox? Is that what you just said? That's a totally normal way to talk about your sister. Right, chat? Totally. Everyone talks about their sister like that, right? I mean, the internet would have you believe that stepsisters are like that.
Cool.
You want to try something new, Crafton? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, Margot. How many movies were you in?
8 lead, 5 support.
I watch Lightning Wraith every day with my brother. I hear that music and I'm 15 again.
That's very sweet.
I think he has a crush, chat. It's fine. Oh no, oh, sorry, not snitching.
A bit of lint.
What? Bit of what? Lint? Alright, let's go deliver our loot to the gangster, chat. Sure this will be a safe interaction.
Here. Let's parley.
This irks me. I had hoped the Tucker gang would dispatch you. I desire no business relationship.
Oh.
Furthermore, I find your success suspicious and intimidating.
Also, Mund, I quit.
Once again, I'm aggrieved. Your smooth voice stills the tempest of my soul. I've reviled this encounter, Miss Thorne. Get out.
Good talk.
Out of interest.
Why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
Sure.
Because your mom, that's why. How about that?
You shouldn't have quit.
Have you ever known fame, Willa?
Yes. I was the youngest grade 7 in history, and the youngest 8, and 9. Back home, my face was on every billboard.
Well, at least I scored this.
The Augmented? Then what did I just give to Mund?
Oxtail soup. Relax, he never wanted the tech. He was just sizing you up.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to drink a gin, while you explain what we're stealing.
At least she's honest.
Whatever we stole was valuable. I'll check the ship's manifest. Get the details.
Wait, did we steal a poster from the bar? It's like a promotional poster for her at the bar.
Speaking of dangerous equipment, we need to get this containment case to Willa. Molly's a local. Hit her up. Phone's on your left.
I have a phone now? Oh, that looks high-tech. The gin!
We should call Molly. Phone's on your
I'm
left.
trying. Relax.
Willa?
Hartman, ma'am.
Oh, hi.
Couple of quick favors. We need to send a case to the team.
Is it dangerous?
No.
And the second?
Do you know a runner called the Scrag? We've done some digging and...
Ambrosia? Yeah, lovely dear. Hangs round the graveyard.
Oh, yeah. We met.
Send whatever you need. You owe me.
Okay, where to?
Michigan? Oh, she's got new skills, chat. Now you see me. Chance to become concealed after dispatch an enemy 50%. Lay a trap that triggers when stepped on by an enemy. Invisible to enemies unless area of effect is detected. Wait, what? Unless area of effect is detected. Then it's not invisible to enemies. Right? Invisible unless they see it? I know, but it doesn't say unless they have a skill, but maybe that's what it means. I would like to try, though. Well, it says unless area of effect is detected. That would make me think that when they walk up to the area where the bomb is, they go, oh, there's a bomb there. and then they can just avoid it. You know what I mean? Which would make it a really crappy skill. But maybe it means they must have a detection skill. Yeah, I'm willing to risk it because traps are fun. Backstep. Guaranteed crit zone when attacking while concealed. Now, I want more melee damage.
Craven, that tiny core contains a few milligrams of Atlantium. It'll overload almost any augment to make abilities more effective. Craven, let's check out that rejection shot.
Okay.
A rejection shot can be used to uninstall a single augment. You'll recover any Atlantium and be able to install a new augment in the vacant slot. Just be careful. This will destroy the augment in the process. Make sure you have a new augment ready to install.
Okay. You know, now that I took backstab, I feel like Cloak and Dagger is better. But it's only 50-50 chance to stealth, but that's probably still worth it. Now we're not even going to do the trap. Oh my god, I should really give Chris some skills, huh? Heal a teammate for 4. You know, having a heal on the team would probably be a good thing. Probably helpful. Wait, he has traps. Wait, he also... Okay, so this is what you need. All right, we're gonna make him fully like support kit. He can take over robots, heal people, and detect traps. Automatically evade the first enemy reaction fire of battle. That's also nice. So he has a really nice kit for supporting the team. I dig it. I would like to overload a skill. It doesn't say what it does. The overload, I just assume it just hits harder. Right? That seems like probably what it does. Oh, there it is. Perform a 4th attack. The overload says chance or any concealed attack is 20%. So essentially, if she kills somebody, that would be a 50 and a 20 check, right? Yeah, that's what I said, Blue Frost. Yeah, I went from 3 to 4. Yeah. Sorry if that was confusing. I'm still learning the game. I'm still new. Always become concealed after killing an enemy. That seems good. I'm still missing someone. We need a heavy. Someone handy in a brawl. The Blind Tiger Arena showcases the best muscle in detritum. According to Molly, that elderly woman by the park was Ambrosia Scragg. If you want her help, Willow will need to make amends. I'm gonna do that one because that one seems timely. I'm gonna bring Archie because he's our bro, and Margot because I want to learn how to play her. Oh, Hartman's choice, so Hartman can suggest something. He suggests Chris. No! I don't care what he suggests, chat. I have been saving my money to maybe buy another one of those. We'll see. Maybe the store will eventually have other stuff too, right? Basically, we met this old lady earlier And Willa, the main character, was rude.
How should I open?
Round 2. Let's not repeat the same mistakes. You were kind of an ass before. Start with an apology.
So, I suppose... I owe you an apology. I was rude.
No.
No?
You discovered who I am, and you want to court me with humble pie.
Is it working?
Cute.
Ambrosia Scragg, Augment Architect and Land Speed Record Holder. Former.
Whoa, are your legs...
Second generation. Rarer than an ossified oyster and twice as sturdy, until the cores were robbed. So I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, she's angling.
Ambrosia wants to feel valued, and Willa can't see it.
Okay.
Keep going. Bite. Offer something.
Is there anything we can...
Glad you asked. Find my sisters, Ada and Rita. Take care of them and recover what they stole.
Okay, no problem.
Twin sister of mine, so don't be surprised if we look the same. I'll wait here. I certainly won't go anywhere or change my hair or clothes. Try the
good.
slag heap and the port. Yes, I'll see you there. I mean, back here.
Wait, what? Well, this is gonna be fun. Chat. Definitely twin sisters, chat. Not a trick, right? Not her actually using her speedy legs to trick me.
Willa's finally catching on.
Yes, there's a lesson here.
Respect must be earned.
I have to tell you. I think I was the one who got you fired. I told my dad something you said. He must have got scared and gone to the watch. Say something?
I know. I guessed.
Aww. It's not nice, chat.
Don't. They're compilers. We don't have time.
What if I want to fight them?
Hmm?
I'm not allowed to just start fights with whoever I want? Nice jacket.
Yeah. A leg augment's great if you can afford to run it. At least I got one, right?
Sure.
Whew.
Just getting fat loots, chat. It's fine. Somebody's got to get them. Watch there be loot again. Be in my face.
Margot, what made you leave Tennessee?
One particular fan was rather intense. I became isolated and lonely. Piece of advice: don't spend your life thinking fame matters. When you realize you're wrong, it's too late. You're an old woman.
Detroit Recycling Center.
Well, shit, chat. More loot.
Okay.
I can't help myself, chat. I want to find all of the loot.
Sure.
There's more to life than fame,
Got
chat.
something.
That's coming from a streamer. There's a lot of invisible loot where you just have to like figure out where your mouse hovers.
The Thunder Youth, sent by my attractive sister.
You're surprisingly well informed. Almost like you knew I was...
Silence! You can pry this core from my dead, spindly fingers.
I guess we're doing this.
Well, I guess we're fighting the attractive sister, chat. I am no longer stealth. Uh-oh. Dang it! I just sat there doing nothing, chat. Oh no. It was going so fast. I couldn't help myself.
Got him. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, better.
We good?
She's fine.
Enough! I yield. Take it.
I still won the fight. It's fine. Literally the easiest fight of my life.
Whew.
Literally.
Okay, that's one. Let's hit the port, okay?
You got it. I don't know that there was a difficulty setting. At least I didn't see one. The game is fairly easy, though. So probably?
Margot, any family? Where are they?
Back in Gloucestershire. I came here for a break in 2040. I thought I'd be home the following year.
Before the riots, a lot of people did. You'll see them again.
Yeah.
Aww.
Port Hara and freight elevators.
All right, let's go to the port, chat.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Move on.
I'm trying. Wait. Is that loot? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, if you right click, it tells you where all the loot is. Well, that's convenient.
Is there an old woman around? Goes by Ada. Or Ambrosia.
Ain't seen none.
What are you looking at?
The old lighthouse. The very gates of hell. Drink?
I'd better... no.
Well, it's not a difficult game, that's for sure. If you're looking for that paranoid droid. Good voice acting. Story a little predictable, but fine. That sign said stowaways will be shot on sight. Yeesh. There she is, chat.
Well, a thorn. My sister gets more ingenious by the day.
Do you want to catch your breath first?
Silence! If you want the score.
Cold, dead hands. Got it.
Get your cold, dead hands ready, chat. She just slapped me in my face, chat. I believe she did.
There you are. Got him.
We have a lot of work to do to get through this. Hold on, chat. At least you can do that 3 times.
Bring it.
The combat's a little weird because it's all QTEs, which is different than most tactics games.
curse you and curse her relentless cunning.
That's how I've been laughing lately. I relate to that. The slightest giggle and I'm hacking.
Okay, we're golden. Let's get back to the park.
Wait, what's this? They are a bit odd. But the game was initially designed to be VR, so I think there's some side effects of that. How do I leave? Oh, chat, there's no way out. This is our home now. Oh, the map moves. All the combat is like that, yep. So if you dislike the QTE combat, then you probably won't like playing the game in general.
Hey, Archie, I'm sorry if I got you dropped.
I never blamed you.
No?
You were a kid, and mostly a good one. It sucked, but things got brighter. Yeah, they always do.
There you go.
The files at Detritum Park.
The files and Detritum Park.
Ambrosia? Where is she?
Probably still running back from pretending to be her sisters. I mean, what?
My parents gave everything for this city. So did I. And for what? So ungrateful thugs could run amok. Thank you. But what did you learn?
To never underestimate my elders. Point well made. Got around so fast.
What? No, child. I mean about Atlantium. So precious are these cells, they'll drive apart 3... Wait, what point?
No, there were 3 of them. In my face.
I told you. Sent by our attractive, scheming sister. Damn it, Willa, I said take care of them. You couldn't read between the lines.
I did. I thought you... Forget
Oh, she wanted me to kill them.
Craven, Ambrosia is a runner, nimble and capable of covering vast distances at speed. Move quickly between cover to get in close, then rush out to attack.
Is this backseating?
Bring it.
Probably go for this because it's gonna be easy.
Yes, got it.
That would be nice, Crafton. That'd be very convenient for me. You know what I'm saying?
Enemy sighted.
Listen, I want to just read chat and look handsome, Crafton. And usually I can only do one of those at a time. The first one. Well, we're not getting anybody this round, that's for sure. What does this do? Will not be lethal. I was trying to dodge, but instead I got crit in the face. Listen, YouTube chat knows that I read their messages, and they love me for it. Right, YouTube chat? Are they listening? YouTube chat might be asleep. Oh, listen, YouTube Crafton. She needs more skills. That skill doesn't hit very hard. You hoarding witch.
Heads up.
I wonder if that does more damage if you actually stand behind her. My singing voice has been noticed. It has, yes. I read the YouTube chat if they're subscribed. Oh God. I guess I'm gonna find out what happens when people die.
Yes, clear.
Hopefully they come right back. Yep, they come right back.
My legs for my life, Miss Thorne. Thank you.
So, you'll help me?
Indeed, child. But the real question is...
Will you help you?
Yes?
We'll see.
Like a bloody horoscope.
And... fixed. That's 5. We just need some muscle.
All right, chat. Anybody got some muscles?
Back to the blind tiger. It's fight night.
We're going to fight night, chat. That's exciting. All right, I'm going to take a short break before I pick my new skills, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Talk in the YouTube chat if you're so inclined. Whatever you're in the mood for, chat. And I'll leave you with Angie Willa face. I'll be right back. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big, juicy, thick, girthy stretch. Chat, what time is it? Don't you E in both chats? How dare you? Hi for the lulz. How dare? Chat, in 6.5 hours, I'm going to be in a school filling out paperwork for my 3-year-old to go to school. It's fucking weird. I mean, Jonah's going to turn 4 3 weeks after starting school. So he'll be 4 for most of the school year. But it still feels so soon. I hate it, chat. Every time I think about it, it gives me like cold chills and butterflies in my stomach. He's just such a little dude, man. I don't like it. I'm definitely going to be sitting in the parking lot his entire first day of school. Like the whole 2 hours he's in there. Just sitting there stressing like, does he need me? Should I go in and check on him? Lady Mac's gonna take the day off crafting, so maybe me and her will go have lunch with Giddy to pass the time. I need to find a little spot near his school, like a little like diner or mom and pop spot, so that some days I could just read a book and get some like a little snack or something, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to find a little spot like that near where his school is. So some days that I don't feel like driving all the way home. It's a 20-minute drive to a school and a 20-minute drive home. That's 4 20-minute trips per day. So some days I'm just gonna stay close to that location instead of coming home, you know what I mean? Probably Skylar, yeah. Crafton, I can't eat myself, okay? What am I, Marilyn Manson? God, that reference is for a very select few of you. Yeah, for the lulz? You're a troublemaker. Doing good, it's good to see you. Not without removing a rib or 3. I'm like that we all know that reference. Went well over my head, yeah. It's okay, I can still see it, Pelt, sorry. The auto mod is auto mad too, somehow also true. Marilyn Manson was a person who made terrible music. Don't let anybody tell you differently. And there was a myth about him. I think it did get proven to be a myth that he had his bottom ribs removed so that he can give himself oral stimulation. But I think it got proven to be false, right? That it didn't actually happen. And it was just a weird rumor passed around about him. I never really liked Marilyn Manson's old music either. I was always really weird about Screamo though. Like there's only certain bands that I actually liked, you know what I mean? Did it? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Wasn't for me. Well, there's our old lady chat. Ambrosia's now on the team. All we had to do was kill her sisters to get her recruited. Yeah. Well, that kind of music is also not as popular anymore. Like all of those genres are very like minority, like listen right now, right? Like metal, death metal. It's almost like they've become niche a lot. They're not like mainstream music anymore. Not that they were ever truly mainstream, but I feel like they were a lot more popular 20 years ago, right? Same with hard rock. Like, I mean, like, there's not a lot of big hard rock bands these days, right? Like when you go to those festivals, where they play hard rock music, I feel like it's the same bands from back in the day, right? For the most part. Like my sister goes to this festival in Columbus every year, and it's always like 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Disturbed, Korn, like all the same ones that were popular 20 years ago, you know? I mean, but even indie rock, I would say, is still, not to say people don't like it, but it's not like mass appeal, right? I think that the only 2 genres that currently get like huge mass appeal nowadays is like pop and variations of pop and rap music. I do feel like rap music explodes on the scene a lot these days, though. There's some pretty famous rappers. Yeah, hip hop rap. Yeah. But pop music is still grossly popular, right? Yeah. Pop is very, very popular. I'm gonna be honest, Clag, there's a part of me that understands what you're saying, and there's another part of me that just doesn't care and still enjoys that music from time to time. I'll be honest with you. When I watch my kids in the living room dancing and being silly to pop music. It's fun. I don't care. Go figure, Blue Frost, yeah. Oh my god, for the lulz, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, recycled music is a big thing. It has been, though, for probably, what, 50 years. Recycling, sampling. Yeah. I mean, that's why you guys remember that video of the, what's it called? The 4 chords song, right? Of those guys doing, like, all of the famous music to the same 4 chords. It's kind of a thing. This is a... You know, I don't think tactical strategy is the right word to describe this game. It feels like a tactical narrative game to me. Those of you that have been watching, would you say that's a good description? There you go, Skylar. There you go. If there's one thing I've learned about music, it's that shitting on music other people like is a waste of your energy. Like, sometimes I want to listen to music that I think is really good, like Sleep Token, or something heavy, or something intense. And other times I just want to put on something stupid and pop, and you know what I mean? Something to bounce to and be silly to. Sometimes I want to put on Hollywood Undead and just hear him say how people want to see his wiener. Like, it's just mood, you know? Everywhere I go, people want to know. If you know, you know. Yeah, let people enjoy what they enjoy, exactly. I've stood on my soapbox on stream before and said there's a difference when someone says something like, I like, who's a popular person to hate when people like them? Taylor Swift. If someone says, like, I like Taylor Swift, when you say something like, oh, I don't like Taylor Swift, that's a normal reaction. Saying Taylor Swift is fucking terrible is an extreme reaction to somebody who just told you they liked them and makes you an asshole, right? Because it's like, it becomes like a personal thing for, like, why are you so aggressive? I haven't heard that, Blue Frost, no. I haven't heard of Somerset before either at all, though. I don't really get to explore new music. I look forward to doing that as the boys get older. That Musk doesn't sing, though, Gambler. He just makes terrible decisions and is propped up by being so rich that it doesn't matter. There you go, Kitamura, yeah. There you go. I mean, disliking somebody because of their... the point is not, like, you can dislike people for being terrible people, right? Like, there's musical artists who turned out to be terrible people. And disliking them for that reason, I think, is very justified. But I think it's more like, yeah, what someone said in chat earlier, don't yuck people, Jim. Let them enjoy what they enjoy. Like, I do not like country music, but my wife and sister both do. I don't understand it. You know what's funny, chat? My wife never listens to music, really. But one day we were in the car with her mom, and a country song came on, like Garth Brooks, like an old country song. And they both started singing it, and it was the first time I realized that my wife can sing country songs from back in the day. Like, she never talks about music or shares that with me. And one day I was just like, wait, how do you know the words to this? And she's like, oh, we used to listen to this all the time with my dad. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I would agree, Dizzy. It kind of creates like a negative paradigm shift into the conversation unnecessarily, right? Like, if someone says something like, oh, I really like this thing, and the other person's like, oh, I really don't like that thing. Okay. Cool. Now fucking what? Look, well, now what do we say? Well, okay, let's try to find something else to talk about, I guess. Yeah, I think the inverse is true too, right? Like if Crafton came up to me and said, man, I really don't like yogurt. And I was like, but yogurt is good for you. And they have so many flavors and varieties. It's like, well, motherfucker, I don't like it. Like, I don't need to start trying to convince him to like it, right? Well, you're wrong, Crafton. Yogurt's delicious, okay? What's wrong with you? There's exceptions to every rule, gambler. Liking pineapple pizza is an affront to humanity. That's different. I'm protecting the human species. Oh, well, there you go, Skylar. See? There you go. There you go, Crafton. There you go. It's okay to dislike things. I think this is more of a conversational etiquette like lesson, right? I think the internet, this is a popular interaction that happens a lot, which makes it very prevalent to what we're saying. Like, it happens a lot on the internet, right? Like, I like A, and then the person, instead of responding in some sort of normal way, says, well, I hate A. And you're like, oh. Now, that's a very common internet interaction, right? This reminds me, ABBA is making me think when you say this. What was the movie that was all ABBA songs? Do you guys remember that song, that movie? Mamma Mia. My wife saw that movie, and for like a month, do you know what I had to hear in the house? My wife walking around the house going, Mamma Mia, here we go again. Please! I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Please. Oh my god, Gambler, I guess that's true. No, it's okay to like Mamma Mia, but it got stuck in a loop in my wife's head, and she probably sung it 1,000 times that month. Yeah, no, I would agree with that, Skylar. Best friends have different rules in conversation. 100%. I mean, think about it. Those of you who are normal chat members here, I banter with you more than new people, right? Because I know you better, right? Like me and Gamertech will spar about Linux for no reason, right? Because we know each other for a long time. I think that's more normal. Best friend rules supersede regular conversational etiquette. Like if your best friend says something like, I love ABBA, and when it's your best, like if it's a stranger, you could say, oh, okay, cool. But if it's your best friend, you say, that's because you're a loser. Right? Oh my god, Pelt, sorry. Listen, Crunchy, normal is relative. Oh my god, Jimmy. Oh no. Yeah, that's fair, Kinamara. That also. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Normal is abnormal here. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Anyway, the point of this chat is if you ever meet me and my wife is around, please don't sing the Mamma Mia song, because you will plant it into her brain and I will have to relive that year again. I don't want any of you like, and she's like, hey, I love that movie. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Oh no. Skylar, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Benny taking notes for the shopping trip. No, no. Hopefully Benny's sleeping. For my own sanity. Can you skip? I don't. Yes. You can vault kick people as the old lady? That's amazing. Become a slippery target, guarantee evade zone when attacked while in the open. So you can just stand in the open? That's so fun. Oh, she does have advanced legs. That's right. Good memory. I forgot that thing that happened 10 minutes ago, Crafton. I'm gonna go double hit. And vault kick because it's funnier. Stop it, Turge. I mean, to be fair, chat, I sing kids songs to my kids all day, every day. So I'm no different now. I'll just be walking into the room with Jonah and he'll be playing with a toy. And I'll be like, big crane! Lifting it up with the big chain. So, yeah, I've become the problem. This is who I am now, chat. The big dad energy is relentless. It is a very musical household now. I also make up songs for the boys every single day. I have some songs that I've sung them to them so often that Jonah now knows the word to my made up songs. Yeah. And he's at the age where he's starting to sing, and it's so freaking cool. He's been singing this superhero song that he learned from Danny Go, and he's just like so freaking adorable singing it. Yeah, the pizza party song is one I made up, and he sings it. The other one is the I Love Jonah song, which I'm gonna have to add a third verse to now. He sings that with me now too. It was used to be an I Love Jonah song, and now it has a second verse that's I Love Giddy, and now it's gonna need a third verse of I Love Kylo. I don't know what the third baby's name's gonna be. Oh no, Dizzy. I don't do the I Love Mommy anymore because I end up singing about her ass or something. Gotta be careful, Skylar. They're repeating everything now. I like big butts. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I love chat. It doesn't work because chat's only one syllable. Oh no, Kinamari, yeah. Wait, who is this? Who am I picking a skill for? Oh, it's my main character. I think I'm gonna give her Vault also. Because she has the quad shot. I don't think she needs a headshot. Oh my god, he's so high level. Oh, Twitch chat. Have any of them swore yet? Yeah, a bunch of times. Because me and Lady Mac both swear. Even as much as we try not to, we still do by accident in front of them sometimes. I'm not a machine. How you feeling, bud? Feeling all right? You want me to sing about YouTube? Specify an area in which all enemies can be attacked for a guaranteed crit zone for 2 turns. That sounds OP. Sure. Instantly jump to a tile beyond normal movement distance. Nightcrawler, increase movement distance while concealed. The problem is she doesn't hit very hard. I wish she hit a lot harder, but she doesn't. The leap just seems more fun though, jumping all over the stage. Let's do that. Well, I'm glad you're here, Machine. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, Skylar, that's because you're a nerd, okay? That's why. Just like a bunch of your other fellow nerds in chat. Excuse me, look in the mirror, okay? While listening to Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Who are you calling a nerd? I love this song. Yeah, hi Admiral Bro Code, welcome back. Are you getting high on a Tuesday night? Don't you work in the morning? Do you, Jimmy? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really listen to soundtracks, but I mean, like I said, most of the music played in this house is kids' music right now, which I'm fine with. I'm not a fan of like, let's try to get our little kids to listen to grown-up music just because grown-up music is better to adults. It seems like a really like silly thing to do to little kids. And not to say don't introduce them to stuff and try stuff out, but they like Big Crane. You know what I mean? They like little kid songs. And I think it's okay for them to have this phase of their life. They'll have all of their adult life to listen to adult-oriented music, you know what I mean? Let them walk around singing about, like, flying in space and big dinosaurs and... like, it's fun. Like, let them be 2. Let them be 3 for a while, right? I mean, they've listened to Queen. They've listened to lots of music. But I think it's also okay for them to listen to kids' music, right? I know, Dizzy. He's not starting school tomorrow. Tomorrow's just paperwork day. I'm going by myself. I don't think I wouldn't want Jonah right next to me while I'm trying to fill out paperwork. I don't even know how much there is. Also, it's the year 2025, chat. Why do they not have all the paperwork digitized and online? It's so weird to me that I have to go like pen and paper, fill out paperwork. Like it's 2025. Yeah. Machine, the amount of crazy I feel listening to kids' songs over and over again, you have no idea. So incorrect. All right, chat, what are we doing? Oh my God, somebody is packing. God, scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Thanks, Anubi. For the $6.90 donation. Why was that so loud? Yeah. No. How you feeling, Ammo Bro Code? You gonna be all right? Imagine if that was from the game antagonist. The robot just occasionally screams out that he's packing. Somebody is packing. I'm hungry, I bet. I bet. Press the button, I guess. 12 to... Oh, we gotta find the muscle. I guess we're gonna go find some muscle, chat. Well, I can only bring 2 people. I feel like Ambrosia would enjoy finding some muscle. Don't you think so, chat? I'm saving up for this. It's 800k. I'm currently at 500k. I love toast. It's a good choice. All right, I'm gonna take a short break though, chat, before the next mission. You got me blabbering instead of getting up. Stop tricking me, chat. This is your fault. I'll be right back. All right, chat, wake up. Nap time's over. Good morning, Death Dealer. I just went and ate all of Admiral Brocoat's toast. Don't tell him. He probably fell asleep at the table. Hey! I heard that without the headphones on. How dare! A newbie! Goodness gracious. Thanks for the donation. Troublemaking ass. All right. Where are we, chat? Oh yeah, we were gonna go find some muscle. Let's go, chat. We must find all of the muscle. I know, I was just taking a short break, a newbie.
Okay, when you're ready, head for the club.
Amber, you were around during the riots, right? Back in 41?
Indeed, child.
Do you remember my mother, Ashley Thorne?
Perhaps.
Like blood from a brick.
I don't think I've ever heard that turn of phrase. Like getting blood from a brick, chat. As of Monday, you're 32 years old. Hey, GG, happy birthday.
Read the t-shirts. No public chit-chat.
Is that what your t-shirt says? That's a mood. I feel like in this day and age, seeing someone in a shirt that says, like, don't talk to me wouldn't even be a surprise to most of us, right?
Cool. Craven, are we safe? Mund was pretty pissed.
She's nervous. Things didn't go well the last time.
Okay.
True. Keep your head down.
Got something.
I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. Maybe I don't talk to people.
Hold up, Greenhorn. I know you.
What do I do?
If he squeals, there'll be chaos. Unless he's bluffing.
It's not exclusive. He's grousing you.
I have every right.
From the ads. Become the best version of you. My kid goes nuts. Oh, sorry. Let me get that.
You almost forget that she's famous. Good morning, Clover. How are you?
Sure.
No, it's still too early in the year for us for the lulz. We're still frosting at night. If you exclamation point weather, I bet it's close to frosting right now.
I could take these guys.
I hope you came with an olive branch and a fat, juicy dove.
I'm scouting.
You're poaching. You're flicking the balls of a bulldog. Stick around, and I can't guarantee your safety.
All right, Newt. Is that Wreck-It Ralph?
Satisfied?
Ulysses! Not again.
Not nice.
New challenges?
Craven, I got a plan.
Willa has a plan. I don't like how that sounds.
Run with it.
Go for it.
Mud! Right here!
Miss Thorne. Good. You made a fool of me. I will relish your humiliation. Name your stakes.
If I win, I want your best fighter.
And when you lose?
You get ours! That's me, by the way.
Willa, we can't afford to...
Your confidence is suspicious, but amusing. Enter the arena.
Smile, you bastard.
Language. I like that it's a fist fight and I walk in with a gun.
Got him.
No touchy the streamer. How dare.
Okay. Smile, you bastard.
I have an idea, chat. What if I throw a grenade right there? And when he tries to hit me... Ah, damn it! He was too smart! It didn't work!
Yeah. Ooh. In position.
position. Yes.
We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Still taking a bunch of damage, though.
On it. Come on.
I'm just trying to make him run.
Bring it.
We got him, chat.
Stay down. Well,
32. You're at exactly
This
freezing.
vexes me. Double or nothing.
for this chump, no chance.
Then I'll raise you Newt.
Uh-oh.
Wait, sir.
Begin.
So there's two of them now? But my friend was allowed to join too?
Yeah.
That was almost lethal. We're gonna get there, chat.
Rest now.
We did it.
I seize him.
Oh. MLG Gaming, chat. How is the game? It is indeed a video game. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. Bring it.
I'm starting to try to use the grenades more intelligently, but yeah, it's hard to work around the delay a little bit, I think. Especially since it seems so easy for them to avoid. No, cover does matter. At least the game said it did. Could have been lying, I guess.
Uh-huh. It's over. Open the gate.
No. I am aggrieved and compelled to eschew our agreement. Kill them.
Craven, do something.
Well.
I got ya.
Come on! Craven, Newt's a muscle, devastating up close, and can take a hell of a beating. Send him out to draw the enemy's fire, then smash through their ranks.
He has a pistol. Provoke an enemy, force them to focus on you, and he has a punch. And he has a leap. Oh, it's delayed? Well, that's kind of a bummer. So we'll see.
Smile, you bastard.
All right, let's focus.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's down.
Get one shot, nerd.
Running.
None of those? Just punch him? Can you not just punch him in his face? I guess not. Still don't know how that leap works. have to not move for it to be effective? That makes that kind of a terrible skill.
Moving round.
Right? Like, that's like so bad. Oh, that's not lethal.
Yeah. Just so.
They got 1 HP, chat. No game is immune.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here and hit him. Okay.
On it. Yes.
Still not lethal.
Yeah. We caught insanity.
Now it is. How many more crew members does he have left in here?
Newt, what shameful treachery is this?
All bets are final, Mund. You had principles once.
And you had a spine. Turn in your fusel augments and get out.
With pleasure, you crook.
Well, he's on our team now, chat.
Take note, Miss Dawn. I control the Tridum, and your arrogance will be your undoing.
I mean, you're the one who cheated. Yeah, like, you gotta be psychic to use those abilities. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go.
Whew.
Because the enemy can just move. I guess you could use it to try to manipulate where the enemy moves. But you can only cover so much ground. You know what I mean? But you can use it like to... now I know the enemy won't be in this location, I suppose. Even if you corner them, I think they can just walk right through you. I'm not entirely certain, though. It's a nice item to get. Chad, I am a sleepy bean tonight.
We ought to
Streamer is very tired.
Where'd he go?
I believe he left.
We don't want trouble. Keep your head down.
I want trouble.
Sure.
There's that guy.
I mean, we'll keep messing with it. We'll
Maybe
keep
you
messing
have
with
something
Skylar.
to
You never
say.
know. That's what he says.
Listen, hey,
Newt.
thanks. You don't have to stick around. I won't hold you to anything.
The Fusel Gang helped people once. Augment repairs, imports, installs. We could have made a difference.
What happened?
Mund figured better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
John Milton. Right with ya.
Ha. So you're recruiting. What's the end game? Money or power?
Money or power? That's a complicated question.
Technically, both. It's a game-changing enterprise.
But for me, freedom.
Will people get hurt?
Civilians, deliberately? No. But this is a revolution.
Yeah, I don't think you can make a promise that no one will be hurt, right? That's pretty unrealistic.
I can't make guarantees.
With your help, our chances are better.
Okay. Where to?
Look at all our new friends, chat.
Finally, I found the shipping manifest for that AUG we stole. It's called Static Skin. A slice of military R&D that fries electronic security. It's our key to the vault.
Is it?
Ambrosia is an AUG engineer. She can install it. So, providing Willa's willing, who do we know with a chair?
Wait, didn't we just get a chair for somebody? I feel like that's pretty recent. She doesn't have any overload capacity, so she can't overload any other skills. All right, let's see. Increase crit zone chance if more enemies are visible. Guaranteed critical zone next turn when ending turn in the open. I still really don't know what critical zone means. Here's our new dude, Newt. Taunt seems helpful. He also apparently taunts you, chat, by giving you finger guns. I guess I'll take the trap because everybody else has the other skill. Wait, how do I get back to the managed team? There we go. Okay. That's pretty good for now. Static skin, chat. Skin augments are a nightmare to install. Luckily, Ambrosia can perform the operation. We just need a chair. Let's bring Margot because she doesn't go on many missions. Or I guess we could break in the new guy. Let's break him in, chat. Why not? Skylar, no. Bad. You stop that right now.
Thanks, Craven. An empty violin case. This'll go great with my stringless banjo and snapped ukulele. So, you want to install a stolen skin augment?
Quietly. The Shiners have a surgery. Amber can perform the op.
Great. Why'd you need me?
We'll need a place if things go Randolph. Randolph Black? The augment gone? All gone wrong? Read a book.
The pressure's getting to her.
Relax. We're in this together. Nothing will go wrong.
I'll help, but this shop is my life. If people come asking, I'll fold like a parasol. But grab what you need.
At least she was honest. Basically saying, if you make people figure out where I am, I'm gonna snitch on you. And I'm telling you that now. So, yeah. Don't do that.
Hello. Excellent.
Okay. Troublemaking ass.
Craven, you're sure about this?
No plan is totally foolproof.
Right now, it's the best plan we've got.
She wants us to be honest, so we should be. It's literally what she asked us for. All right, off we go, chat.
I'm waiting for someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we're taking the subway.
So, Willa, listen to anything?
Not lately. But I like that song, Feel the Wind.
The Dayasoft jingle.
Yep. Brilliant tune.
Hello.
Friends?
We don't want trouble. Keep your head down.
Yes, Skylar, keep your head down. Hey, what's over here? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That'd be the way out. That we just came in. Don't you Mac love me? Alright, off we go, chat.
This operation, will it hurt?
Yes, a lot. Having a skin augment installed is like being injected with hot mercury.
Wow.
Most likely. But this is crucial, Willa. Be strong.
She wants honesty, chat. Give her the honesty. No sugarcoating.
Topside. I've got a better idea.
You want the bottom side?
The tracks. Follow me.
Not loving this.
Relax. The next train's not due for... quickly now.
Seems safe. That doesn't even make sense for the lols.
Hello?
Okay, pick up the fat loots. Continue on our way.
We're right under the distillery. Sit tight. I'll check it out.
There's the chair. Oops.
Shiners, look out!
Where's your team? Why are we alone?
Oh.
Maybe my team will pop up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was fast. We can't see apparently.
Unlucky, pal.
And tough shot.
Flanking.
If he doesn't move, oh, he did move. Thank God. I wouldn't have got to shoot him at all if he didn't move. He does it for the lulz. Yeah, that's fair. The knight is no longer young. Got it. Is it saying I don't see him?
That's it. All's well, guys.
Well, good, because we were getting our ass kicked a little bit. Why would the team not just pop up and help you? Seems weird.
Excellent.
That's what I'm saying, Dolan. Why would they just leave you to do it by your lonesome? Like, you got this, bro. You don't need our help.
Hello?
For perspective on the difficulty of the game, I have not used a healing potion. Like, I think ever yet.
Excellent.
All right, all the loot has been acquired. Wait, now what? I can't click the chair, and I thought that's why we were here. I have no idea, chat. Well, I guess that's game over. I'm open to suggestions, chat, if you think... Oh, never mind. Apparently clicking on Willa immediately solved the problem.
Remind me again, Craven. Why me?
She's terrified. What do we tell her?
Because we trust her implicitly.
Because I trust you, and you're the strongest person I know.
Archie Bunny, you're here! And you whacked my guys. No.
Shite. What now?
We didn't come this far for nothing.
All right.
Stay calm. Stay focused. Install the augment.
Deep breath, child.
Uh-oh. It's fine, chat. Big metal arm probing into your body. What could happen?
Bar, Newt with me.
Oh, are we going? I'm just sitting here watching.
Shiners, get him.
What's up, jerks?
Enemy sighted.
Shitbag. Did Newt? Oh, Newt's right here. What was that? Okay, there's the trap.
I'm a cage.
Ugh. Streamer panicked. It's like they know the bomb is there, chat, which is what we worried about.
Splendid.
Yeah. You see?
Oh my gosh, chat. Streamer is slacking.
Primed.
And
holy
crap.
In my sights.
Okay, the bomb doesn't blow up on you. That's good to know.
Down.
I'm a cage.
Dang it. I should have read the skill faster there. Got him! Wait, but does that mean I also got stunned?
I'm stoned.
Hey.
Nope. Does not mean that.
There you are.
Still not enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, he gets to get unstunned and then immediately take an action.
I'm a cage.
Easy peasy, chat. Now shut up and drink! It's right there on the sign!
Willa.
What's up, jerks?
Hooligans! Archie, do something!
Shiners, look out. Check.
Probably take out the marksman first. I guess. I guess. Let's throw a trap down, chat, and see if they walk into it. No promises. I was gonna put myself out in the open as bait. No touchy touchy. Maybe I hide?
Okay.
Ugh. Not really fond of how that turn went. Hey!
Yeah.
Wait, she's gonna get hit by that and I won't be able to do very much about it.
Got eyes. I'm stoned.
Hopefully she doesn't die from that grenade, since I can't do much about it. Maybe she appears to have plot armor, so there's that.
Flanking. Enemy sighted.
Okay. Get in there, chat.
Got him.
Maybe I should just be doing my regular melee attack.
Yeah.
Probably.
Stay there.
That skin install is slow. I mean, if it's your whole body, I guess it would take a long time, huh? How did I get skin installed while fully clothed, chat?
Easy, child.
Is she okay?
She's great. Richer one skin augment and 10 milligrams of oxycodone.
Willa, can you speak?
Oxycodone.
Of course I can, giant talking mushroom.
She'll get flattened on the tracks. Hit the streets. Go.
She looks different. Did you see that, chat? Her hair was different. I suppose because they had to shave one side of her head.
Okay.
She got the old side shave, though, chat.
Guard Willa, get to the platform. Fusils!
All right, who's going first? I'm going first. Who's getting sniped?
Enemy sighted.
If we can just get lethal on one of them, I feel like that'll be okay. Damn it! Unless I miss.
Okay. I'm stoned.
Can't do much beyond that, though. Just graze all of the attacks, chat. Ooh, that was close to a crit. Ooh, crap. Oh, crap. At least we dodged one.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Shush, child. I seize him.
Slowly but surely, chat.
Heads up.
Will either of them move is the question. They might just stay still. Nope, he moved. Not lethal, though. Wait, did they both just go stand near the explosive? Still got 4 HP. What was the achievement? Get 5 critical hits in a single combat. Wow. Chat, are we the tryhards? The achievement hunting tryhards?
We're okay.
Easy peasy, chat.
Go, move.
Yeah, when the enemies shoot you, you QTE the dodge. So if you're good at it, you could dodge almost everything. Although a lot of things have graze damage that you take no matter what. So you can't evade all of it, essentially.
That was reckless, Craven. We could have killed her.
Archie's right. That was too close.
We know. We're sorry. It's hard to understand, but the ends are far greater than any one of us.
If you say so.
Willow, you okay?
I will say the combat feels a little bit
Thanks, Archie.
repetitive and simplistic at this point.
We'll scout ahead. Check on Molly.
Like, I feel like I'm doing the same thing a lot. You know what I mean?
Oh, crap.
Flux compression charges. An unusual hobby.
They explode, all sparkly.
And provide deterrence when harboring thieves. If not for my honor, I'd inform the Watch. They'd repossess your toy shop.
Wait.
And send you to the mines. Radiation poisoning is an onerous way to die.
You don't frighten me.
You're confused, Miss Cass. Willa Thorne doesn't make friends. She will abandon you. Gentlemen.
No!
That is not very nice, chat. God, we took forever.
Molly, I...
Don't.
I'm sorry.
What do I do?
Nothing. This isn't her fault. Molly's strong and nobody's hurt. It's okay. This is on us. And Molly can handle herself. Tonight, we hit the vault.
Well, there you go, chat. It was kind of a
Okay.
get over it type of
We're set for the
response.
vault. Only thing left to arrange is a ride skyward. Call Molly. I've got an idea.
More backseating from the robot, chat. I'll call her.
My favourite architects of misery. To what do I owe the ulcer?
We need a bribe delivered to the night shift down the skids.
I'm great. Thanks for asking. Loving the new air vents.
Please?
For her, not for you. And whatever they get, I want half.
Done. And make sure Willa gets the case. Tonight's the night. Owe you one.
You owe me several.
A little bit. Little bit, chat. All right, who leveled up? He did. Become a shield, easy to hit, but tough as nails. And determined without attacking to restore HP. Not like the plant one. That looks fun. So you can now be a sentry, automatically find enemies that move within 3 tiles of you. Ooh. That's cool. You get close to her, she automatically fires. Look how different she looks. So that skin augment was no joke. Obviously. All right, we're going to take a short break, though, chat. Ads are running as I speak. Almost like it knew I was going to do that. If you're hanging out on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're enjoying yourself, hit the bell. You can come back, hang out anytime. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. There's no follower notifications. And we'll continue on our evening of fun, excitement, and sleep. There's going to be sleep. All right, I'll be right back. All right, solar batteries are at 23%. 46. Plenty of battery, chat. Plenty. We're swimming in battery power. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Death Dealer. Big hugs, bud. Sometimes you got to make your own party on your birthday. You know? Take yourself out on a date. Go to the movies. Buy yourself some good food, you know? Screw people. Not literally. Well, I mean, unless that's how you want to celebrate, but... Here's where we are, chat. We have been playing this game for about 5 hours. And it's okay. I would say it's fairly simplistic combat-wise. There's not much to be excited about from the combat, I would say. I'll say the voice acting is top-notch. The story is okay. It's okay. So yeah. You could do something free. Like, I don't know if your town has like free museums, parks, stuff like that. Just to get out of the house, do something nice. All that to say, chat, is I think we should switch games and then I'll sleep on it and see if I want to finish this tomorrow. The game is not terribly long, so I don't think we're super far away from beating it. Definitely farther than an hour, which is how much time is left in stream. But I'm kind of tired of playing it, I guess. It's making me sleepy to play it, which I think is a side effect of the combat being so repetitive and a little bit dry. You know what I mean? Good vibes, good voice acting, but I don't know. I don't actually know how to exit the game either. How do you leave? Do you have to Alt F4 your way out? I'm not sure how to exit the game. Quit game. There you go. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going to switch games. You can only leave by completing the game. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm trying not to be like, I don't want to dunk on the game, right? Like, it's, I appreciate the devs giving me a key and us getting a chance to look at it early, but I think I'm so used to playing really difficult games that when a game is more simple, I just get a little bit, I don't want to say bored, but disinterested, I guess. But I mean, there's going to be other people who don't want it to feel like XCOM and don't want it to be super difficult. You know what I mean? So I think there's an audience for the game of people who want to enjoy the story, the voice acting, and have simple, clean combat that doesn't take a lot to master. Whereas we in this community, or at least my stream has always been, we kind of want games to hurt us a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's play some Backpack Battles, chat, to end the stream tonight. Get an hour of Backpack Battles in, a couple of runs. Let me just retitle both of my streams. Give me 1 second, chat. Because, I mean, the production value and stuff in the game is pretty good. The voice acting is spot on. I guess the game was designed to be a VR game, and it feels like a game that was designed to be a VR game, if that makes sense. It's probably awesome in VR. You know what I mean? It just feels a little dry, that's all. Okay. Let me fill your backpack, chat. Late night, day night, coming at ya. Also, there was a patch in Backpack Battles. Oh, that was on the 11th. Never mind. Imagine not doing your waifu dailies. Nah. Nah. I'll let Kinemura take care of that. She's got it. She's got it, chat. All right, let's have some fun, chat. If you've never seen this game, if you were hanging out for Augmented Empire to check it out, feel free to ask any questions you like about it. I'm happy to answer. And if you're going to stick around, we're going to play Backpack Battles. It's a backpack management simulator where your backpack fights against other people's backpacks. Really fun game. We close a lot of streams the last hour or so of stream with it. Skylar, just prepare your backpack. Too many words. Silent preparation. I almost just see, Skylar, sometimes you want to make a joke and you just know the joke is a little bit much. Because I almost just said, don't make me get the ball gag. See, we gotta be careful. That's fair, Kinemura. That's fair. Backpack for the lulz. Let's do it. All right. So we're gonna go banana. If anybody's taking off for the night, have a great night, by the way. YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are. And those of you that are sticking around, let's have some FUN. Do I want to go? I don't. Shit, I don't know, chat. We'll see. I mean, technically, Skylar, I did still say it. It's fine. I do that a lot on stream. I'll say, like, I almost said this thing, and then I say it anyway. Like, no, I think you actually did say it. I never make the burning sword, chat, ever. Let's make it. It's time. It's time for me to stop being weird about it. Let's make the burning weapons, chat. It's time. Streamer needs to stop being stubborn. It's like her primary weapon kit, and I never make it. Because I'm very stubborn. It's almost like my brain is like, oh, that is too obvious of a weapon to make. Like, don't be obvious. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. All right, there's the fire sword. 60% chance to gain fire. When you gain 7 fire, this and star weapons gain +1 damage. Okay. All right, let's make all of the fire swords. Screw it, chat. 3 fire swords. Oh gosh, streamer is very silly. I believe I am the one who is off the rails. Oh, I need to sell the broom. It's just eating my stamina for no reason. We're obviously not going to run broom at this point. Come on. There you go. And another one. Chat, did I just get rewarded with ever burning? Burning sword and burning blade use -60% stamina. Yep. I sure did get rewarded, chat. Never punished. I also want that orb. That orb is going to be super helpful. All right. This will be 2 burning blades. It is a sign, I agree. Oh no, they're going to blind me to death. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain it. Maybe you've watched old YouTube videos or streams of me playing it and you never know what's happening. There's no such thing as a stupid question. I know sometimes when I'm going fast, games can be harder to follow. Okay. That'll be second fire sword online. Oh, crap. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. It's not magical. Man, when you gain 7 fire, they both get the buff. And feed it to each other. That's kind of cool. Oh, Skylar, you know what's going on now. You literally played multiple games with me. Well, I guess you did only play the one that one night. You had a good run and you just left while you were still on top. Like, I'm out! I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You did piece the fuck out. It was such a mood, though. I love that for you. You were like, man, I had a great game. I should just fucking leave. That's such a vibe. That's a lot of poison, chat. Ooh, I could make the vampiric gloves. Although I don't super love them in this scenario. There's a small part of me. Wait. Let's look at them. No. We do want those. And I want that. Shit, and I want that. Oh, well, I guess I'm buying all of that. I guess. Hey, they have the better fire sword. Not fair. That one guarantees the fire gain. The orb doesn't do much now, but it's going to do a whole bunch pretty soon once I get my class item. Let me have this. You know, it's so offensive, Skylar. I can just feel a newbie crying on the inside that I reserved the whole shop except the Goobert. Like, how dare? Okay, I couldn't buy all of it, but I bought a lot of it. Pure evil. See, I knew you could feel it, a newbie. Even if you weren't watching the stream, newbie, somewhere out in the world, you would have been like, oh, my chest. I don't have a thing against Goobert. I'm in the, there's definitely less than 1% of players who have made all of the rainbow Gooberts, and I'm one of them. But that changes you as a person. Okay. And another one. And another one. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I think I sell the thing. I was going to make the one sword that benefits from health regen, but I think I won't. I think it's not the right choice. I did mean to make the vamp gloves. I just forgot to move the amulet. I even left an empty spot. Like a silly goose. Yeah, I don't have anything that this affects right now. Nah, I'm gonna take that. Hey, there's the sword. Okay, well, chat, god damn it. I am gonna force it onto the board immediately. So it's gonna happen immediately, chat. Because I do think it's the right choice. Because if my fire hits 20, I mean 40, which it will pretty often, I think, eventually, once I have everything online, I'll be grateful to have that sword. But we're honking like crazy now. Well, I can't make more fire swords. I have to find whetstones. Unfortunately. Okay, there's almost all of it. I kind of want to do like this, 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 this. And then find more bags, probably. Another banana? Maybe. We'll see. The fire guy basically uses mana to create fire every 1.2 seconds. And if you hit 20, you get 5 luck, 40, 15 health regen, and 60, you do 100 damage. So we're trying to get our fire. This is the number to watch when we're playing this character, is seeing that get to 60. Because it'll nuke them for 100. If that makes sense. Okay, I really need bags. There we go. That's not a good spot for that. All right, next turn I'll fix it because I'll have more bags. This is a messy round, though. They hurt themselves at the beginning because they have a resurrect. This is a tough fight because they're gonna have so much armor to eat through. If we can just get to the... There's the 60. Now we're really fast. There you go. We did melt through their armor like it wasn't even there. That's pretty cool. I would like to move that over so I can put both of these here. That's better. I still need more bags. Like, for sure. Ah, crap, chat. Better. 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 Okay, now we're getting there, chat. Okay. Let's see how it goes, chat. I suppose I could have bought the prismatic orb there. Probably should have. Especially on sale. Come on, fire! You got this. Nice. Our damage is fantastic. Okay, there's that. It's a little late for gems, but sure, I guess. It's hard for people to nuke us, but we get stronger over time. That's why I have the helmet. Because we get stronger and stronger and stronger if we can just survive initial fights. See, this says reduce damage taken 25% for 5 seconds. I could make another sword, but I don't think I should. As funny as it would be to make another one. No, don't fall into temptation, no Mac. Don't do it. The heart is really nice, but very expensive. All right, let's go. Well, I don't actually have the bird. Was there a bird there? Maybe I missed it. Ooh, there are mana generators. Come on. There's my regen. Oh my god, get to 100. Get there! Yay, we got there! We did it! Ooh. I want it. I also want this. Just keep throwing everything on the board, chat, until it all sticks. Just pile it on. Yeah, I probably should have. I was really fungineering there. It's okay. I'll cry about it, just not right now. I'll cry about it later. Hard fight. Nice. All of the lifesteal. Okay, I think the easiest way to do this might be to do something along these lines. And then move the whole thing down like that. To create space. Do. There we go. Stumbling across a late game whetstone would be super freaking nice. This is getting hit by 5 things. Here it would get hit by also 5 things. So not better. Although this orb is now not in a good spot. Right, I should probably try to find a new home for it. I need to redesign this side in general, I think. Okay, there's 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's much better. That's nice, right? We're happy with that. Bananas are both getting a hit. Peppers are both getting a hit. And we're now hitting 6 instead of 5. Yeah, let's do it. Only 2 rounds left, chat. We got to keep an eye on that. Ooh, they have a bird of paradise. Oh my god, and 5 daggers! That's gonna hurt like an SOB. 5 daggers, 3 dragons. That is offensive. How dare you be that greedy? Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of daggers. Okay. We're not gonna cry about it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I want it. Okay, we're gonna make some slight edits so that we can make those gloves. It's also the final round, which means I can't make the gloves. So, yeah. So I should not have bought the gloves. But I do want to buy this. Right, that's pretty good. Good luck, team. We'll see. Oh, God. Wait, they're not gonna have stamina problems, right? Why do they have so many of those potions? Like, they shouldn't have stamina problems. Yeah, I was gonna say not enough to need 4 of them. They only have a weapon. Just the one. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird board, right? That's a lot of wins. Fire Sword turns out is what I probably should do more often, given that it immediately got 16 wins. Like, sheesh. Here's that build that everybody builds and I never do. Turns out it's really fucking good. Who would have guessed it, chat? So mysterious. Yeah, GF and G, thank you. So goofy. Yeah. We're gonna play again, chat. I only have one character not at the next rank, not at Diamond, so maybe we'll play her again and see how high we can get her tonight. But I need to take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Does anybody want a snack? Chat, do you want some chicken wings? We also have chicken tenders and chicken nuggets. You know, because we're really good vegetarians. I'll be right back. Spicy ones, you got it. All right, chat, we got snacks. I got good news and bad news. The good news is there's still some chicken tenders left. The bad news is all of the spicy wings got eaten by my pregnant wife. Hey, have a good night, Skylar. Get some good rest, baby. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. You want my nuts? They are fresh. I just opened them, a newbie. So. All right, let's go again, chat. All right, we did something new last time. Do we want to do something new again, chat? Frostbite? That could be fun. Go ice. That's another build that I never really go. Man, the Staff of Fire could be super awesome too. You got to get a little lucky for that one, I feel like, though. This time I'm going to stubbornly not keep anything that doesn't give me the thing that I want. There, that's a triple buff frying pan to start. Should be fine. Should be theoretically fine. We'll see. They have 2 weapons to my 1, but my 1 is triple buffed, so it should be, yeah. They have regen, though. This reminds me of when we were playing multiplayer, we put on lowest health possible, and it turned out in round 1 that was 5 health and everybody died in 1 hit. Okay. If I want to eventually go fire staff, then I want the broom. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting like the pandemonium early and then just fully pivot into food build instead. Like I won't be able to resist. Come on. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy, chat. See what I'm saying, chat? Do you see what I'm saying? It's almost fully buffed. Oh, is this one of those times, chat, where I just can't help myself? They do have a painful weapon setup. They should start honking, though. We just have to survive the honk phase. It looks like we're gonna. Come on. Come on. There we go. "25% max health, overheal. Give the overheal as gain overheal as max health. Every 6 seconds, heal for 10 plus 4 for each shadow item." I'm like gladly falling for it now, chat. Do 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 do. One away from fully buffed. Yeah, literally 1 food away. I'm saving the whetstones in hopes that I build katanas in the late game. If you're wondering why those are sitting in the bank. Now we just gotta find an actual shadow item. Eventually. Ooh. Oh, there's 19 poison. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I just said the katana thing, and there it is. There it is, chat. So next round we'll build katana. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, chat. That'll also help me with damage, since my damage is not currently growing. It's just kind of stagnant. which is why we lost, and I'll probably lose again. Although they don't have very good damage on their board either. Their board is very similar to ours. God, my sniffles. This is just like, who's gonna die to fatigue? We have more max health. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter. We're also blinded and they're not. Okay, so we lost those two, but now we'll get a new sword. There's katana. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that online as well. Double katana is a super fun way to play. I really like that build. If we find another one. We might not find another one. But just in case I never find the item from Pandemonium, like I might, they have it. Must be nice, chat. Okay, there's katana number 1. And there's katana number 2, chat. I won't have it this round, but I sure will have it next round. So that's pretty cool. I maybe should just sell the frying pan here, because it doesn't look like I'm gonna get Pandemonium. But basically, the katana steals damage. Remove 1 damage gained in battle from all weapons, all opponent weapons, and gain 1 damage. If your opponent has at least 20 buffs, remove 2 of the type they have the most of. Katanas are nasty weapons. What? Come on. Dang it. So effing close. Maybe we Ashbringer? Mostly because I never play Ashbringer. Like, ever. I could make Excalibur now, but I don't generate very much mana. No, I'd rather not. We're also, like, out of space. Which is not great. I'd probably sell the frying pan, right? I think so. Yeah. Even if it feels a little icky to sell it. But we need to actually buff this brand new item we just got. There we go. No. I want the helmet. I'm only thinking I could make the dark helmet instead, but I think it's okay. You remember we have a res. There's the res. Still lost. Okay. Do we even want the blueberries now? Probably not. Given that's not really what our build is. Almost think I want to do that and try to get the fourth fire there. Finally, the dark crystal. Okay. Next round will be a good round. Next round's probably also sell the piggy bank round. Do. Come on now. Come on. We're not doing any damage. They have so much armor. They also have no damage, though, so they're just trying to win through fatigue, really. Which, that's going pretty well for them. Okay. Jeez. Okay, what does this do again? Start of battle, both players take 35% less damage. I don't think that's really helpful here. Maybe. Because I'm about to buy an armor, you know? Let's move this down, put this here. This is kind of a full bag redesign round. Okay. We're gonna start selling some of this food that we don't need. Progress, chat. We currently do not have the other two pieces of armor. Not yet, anyways. But we've got one. Now we start with 115 armor, which is super nice. No, it's like that's like our previous build almost. Can we remove their poison faster than they can apply it, chat? Close. Not quite, though. But our damage is still weak, even with double katana. It still feels bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, going third katana is probably excessive. Probably. I think I want this. Okay, there's the helmet that I need. Do 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 do. You gotta also remember that I can put gems in my armor now. Which I should. Do 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 do. Suppose we'll see, chat. I'm doing the reserve the whole shop thing again, though. By giving myself a little vampirism, which should make the katanas work a little faster. We just don't do well against tanky because our damage is so slow. I probably need to make more of the stamina potions. Not probably, I definitely need to make more. We also don't have a single stamina bag, which isn't helping. Come on. Another stamina versus stamina. I mean, fatigue versus fatigue. I don't think so. Are we a villain sword run, chat? You know, maybe. Screw it. Why not, chat? Why the F not? But I also want all those other items. Because of course I do. So this is gonna go here. Yeah. For now, anyways. I would say we're still in a really tricky spot, though. But the bird should make all of my weapons do way more damage, at least. And we also now have 3 dark items instead of only 2. Nice. This also now heals for a lot more as well, so it's like win-win all around, really. Tempting. Right? Very tempting. I'm gonna sell the pig here. And then buy this. Not sure that there's an easy solution yet. Second bird could be funny. Not sure if it's necessary, but it could definitely be funny. Third katana, chat? We'll think about it for a round. Nah, I don't want third katana. That's just, I could barely afford these 2. We do seem to be somewhat stabilized. Our see, we still don't have a single stamina bag. They have a lot of buffs, chat. Nice. Doesn't matter. Sheesh. I should really have looked that round at where most of my damage came from, because I think it would have been invaluable information. That's a little bit too expensive to dump all my money into. We'll see. That's true, Gamertech. Now I just picture no one using the items, Gamertech, and just swinging it wildly at each other. Just flailing your bag with swords and armor in it. It's like Santa Claus. Some sort of weird Santa Claus battle royale. Spin to win, baby. We still have the res. Nice, there's the res. Nice. Damn, I think the banana actually more important here. You could argue that I shouldn't be speeding up those swords anymore. You know what I mean? And I don't think you'd be wrong. I like speeding up the bananas is far more helpful. So that would look kind of like that. I could get lucky on this. There's no reason not to buy this round. We shall see, chat. Oh crap, I did nerf that slightly. Just slightly. Man, the stopwatch against the big sword is painful AF. Luckily, I'm super, super tanky. It may not matter, though. We'll see. It's a lot of damage. I do have the res still. Nah, this is probably end of run, yeah. One more hit landed and they win. Yeah, GG. That's a good try. We pulled together 9 wins that run when it looked like we were going to do absolutely nothing. Right? So we'll take it. So we have 1,500 trophies. 1,500. How many items are not unlocked in the shop? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 2,100 to get all of it. So I guess saving it for like the next launch and the next sets is a good thing to do, because trophies do come in pretty slow. Time for one more, chat. We can sneak one more in there. One sneaky one in there. It's 20 to 6, chat. We got time. Nobody's going to bed, right, chat? You guys up all night to get lucky? Just ignore me, chat. It's late. I don't think we got a single stamina bag last game, by the way. That's crazy. Not one. Okay, there's that. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get early game. If I want crossblades, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces, right? I currently have 4 of them. Which is not terrible, right? To have 4 of them already. But I mean, 3 of them are still whetstones. You got to get 3 more whetstones. And that's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, I think I'd rather put the gloves here and the garlic there, so that we can afford everything on the board. Okay, so we still need 3 whetstones and a pair of gloves. But our early game build is stupidly good. It doesn't scale well, but early game it should be very strong. Come on. Prove me right, please. There we go. Dang it. I was really, really hoping we got the helpful one there. Well, now we just need a bunch of whetstones to fall out of the sky into our lap, chat. Just rain down from the heavens. If Dizzy Pixie were still awake, she would tell me that I'm not rolling enough. So I should try to like let that be like the little voice on my shoulder that's talking to me. Like, do you really want it? Because it doesn't seem like you do. Come on. Come on. Nope. Not this time, chat. It's like bait, chat. Do 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 do. We did not get it, chat. I tried, but we did not. I could go for the common sword build because I have 3 of them. And if I find 1 more whetstone, then I could make that work, I think. But we would have to actually find another whetstone and this class item. That's a lot to ask, right? We could find neither of those things. See, late game, we're terrible. We're starting to get smoked now. Just keep adding piggy banks until it makes sense. I'm sure it'll make sense soon. Any second now, chat. Any second now. Just wait for it. Oh, the furnace is on. Thank God. It's so freaking cold down here. But this build is terrible the further the game goes on. I would say their build is better because that staff is so good. Yeah. Well, chat, we started off 3-0 and now we're 0-3. So that's fun. Okay, let's move this up like this. That's at least marginally better. I don't want all the wooden swords in there because they don't equally benefit. Because some of them will just be stamina hogs and stop the actual good sword from working. I'd be down for that, Leland. Some sort of like pork dish. maybe you get to choose, Leland, like it turns into like a different pork dish. Well, chat. Things are going about as well as you can expect. Maybe I'll be this person. Never punished, chat. Rewarded with ice track. Oh, man. Okay. Well, first let's do this. We should make the fire sword now too. I gotta redo my board a little bit because things are about to completely change. Yeah, that'll make the vampiric gloves. Okay, what does this do? For each ice on your opponent, the green item has 1.5% crit chance and 2% critical damage. Okay. I could go for another egg, but 2 dragons seems unnecessary, I suppose. I'd rather go for frost items since I now am a frost build, you know? Okay, that's wrong shield. Okay. Okay. We'll see how Ice Dragon goes, chat. I'm also not generating health regen, so the sword can probably... Well, no, I'll try to find snowballs, I guess, and convert it to snow sword. But we gotta get lucky and actually find that. Well, chat, now it looks like I'm cheating. Because there's another dragon. I swear I'm not cheating, chat. I can't buy all of that, chat. I want to buy all of it, but I cannot. Come on, dragons, you got this. Still gonna lose. Even double ice dragoned out. Still getting wrecked somehow. Somehow, chat, some way. Well, chat, wish me luck, I suppose. We shall see, chat. No frickin' promises. Good luck. This looks promising. Yay, not a loss. Hooray. Oof. There's the snowball. Okay. I mean, the snowball immediately makes us stronger, right? And we'll switch our sword into the snow sword, which will hit much, much harder. We still could use one whetstone. But our build is slowly improving. No! Oh, chat. The ice dragons were a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well, rainbow build is a good way to end the night. One more run, chat. All right, I'm gonna let you guys open though. You got this, chat, okay? You guys do the first fight of the night, and I'll be right back. Womp, womp, womp. Chat, you did it! You're literally the best, chat. Literally. Chat currently, what, undefeated tonight, right? One, two, three. We know. What was that? That music hit was weird there. That kind of broke my brain. I thought the game crashed. Now that I'm back, we'll lose, right? Like, wah, wah, wah. Can we survive the rage? Just barely. I am gonna make Burning Sword this time. And I'm gonna gather gems early, because why not, chat? Here, I'm also gonna make my board look goofy. Because goofy is fun. Man, I haven't seen a carrot all night tonight. Oh, because I'm playing it. Duh. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me, chat. Pretend I'm not here. More than 1 HP is just wasteful, gamertech. You know what I'm saying? Just wasteful. We have just a little tiny bit of tea left, chat, and then that's the end for the night. Our shovel's still good. I think it depends on what you want to do. They buffed them a couple times, so I think they are viable if you choose to do so. I would really like to build a staff build. I try to so often, and I just am never able to get it to come together. Like, I want to build the staff build, but I just never get the pieces, I guess. I do like the carrots. It's funny having a bow on this character. Like, she's not supposed to have that. The carrot and the stick, Leland. That's how we'll get our enemies to fall into our traps. Do. Here, we'll speed up both of our weapons, because why not? You could argue that I should do this, and I don't think you'd be wrong. Just chuck another weapon on the pile, because I have a banana and probably can handle it. I may not be here when you get back, Leland, so if not, have a great day, buddy, okay? We're approaching 7 hours. If you're enjoying the stream, chat, don't forget to follow if you're shy. There's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, you got to subscribe and press the bell. I almost forgot how to YouTube. That did make me honk like crazy, but they do have a shield. Okay. So there's the magic staff, which is what I was just saying I would like to have. So that's good. Now, I don't have very much mana regen yet. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. It makes her, her bow give more thorns. Another shield, though. As soon as I took third weapon, I got 2 shields in a row. But I mean, there's gonna be lots of shields, right? We got to figure out a way around it. T gone? T is gone. Even with the honking, we made it, chat. Okay, now. If I want to make this, I now need the Draconic Orb. And I also need to start generating mana. And I feel like that's a step in the right direction. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna sell this. Because I don't believe it's helping me now. Okay. This is actually not that bad of an idea, right? It only gains mana every 3.8, but I still think that's probably fast enough to justify, right? And I can maybe even put it here. When it gains 10 buffs, heal for 12. We're really going to want it to be used buffs, right? Meaning, when the fire staffs are online, if we get them online, I think it'll be fine. I'm just going to put it right there for now. I'm going to have to suck it up and have a round where I just buy that very expensive orb, though. But our mana generation as of right now is way too slow. Come on. Okay. There's that. This one uses more of my mana, so I don't want that. Gonna go Crusader this round. That cleanses. This is the suck it up and deal round, I think. Yeah. This is the suck it up and I don't want to just sell all my fires there to buy it. I'd rather just wait around. It's okay. God, 7 stacks of blind. Sheesh. It does remove it, like, but man. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna regret that decision too. You know what I mean? But what if I just took another pig and said, screw it? You know? Like, who cares? I mean, this does almost nothing as of right now. It'll give me enough mana for one shot, but it's really future planning, right? Can I see what this does? It can make the bird or the prismatic sword. So I mean, we could make the pretty bird with it, right? Look, we've removed all of her buffs and the fight is still so close. Attack effects have a 20% chance to repeat. It's a cute idea, but not a good idea, I think. If that makes sense. Aw, shit, chat. We did finally get the item we needed. I don't think that counts, right? No. But I mean, that hitting 6 things is pretty crazy. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Good luck, team. Don't die. Because we'd love to get that fire staff online. We still don't generate enough mana, obviously. Like, that's still a problem. Like, we have no blueberries at all. Yeah. We really, really need mana generation. Okay. Star item uses 10 buffs. It has to use buffs for it to do anything. The orb is starting to feel not very good. As weird as that might sound. Ugh. I know the bird is there, but it just doesn't feel like I should keep it. Okay. Can we make it all happen, chat? That's the question of the hour. I don't even want that on a weapon right now. Oh, here, put it on the armor. So this round, we make the second magic staff and watch our stamina cry. That's what I'm thinking too, Excalibur. Try to get 2 fire staffs online. And number one, it's fun, right? If we can do that, it'll be super fun. And then hopefully we stumble across some blueberries. Hey, they have blueberries. I have a sneaky suspicion, chat, that I am about to die. We shall see. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We just have no mana generation still, so it's kind of damned if we do, damned if we don't, right? What I wouldn't give for a blueberry. Oh well. Well, either they pull it off or they don't. We'll see. Well, you can turn the collar into the staff, but I guess if I'm not going to make the staff, then I shouldn't keep it, right? If I'm going to make the fire staff, it becomes worthless. This isn't looking good, chat. I mean, the damage on our staves should be getting good, right? 50 damage. I don't think it matters, though, because their health is going up, 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 up. Yeah, really close. Like, we almost turned the corner, right? Like, very close. But this was our only real generation of stamina. Chat, do I hear thunder? Let me check the weather real quick. No. Oh, it's the recycling truck picking up our recycling. That's what that noise is. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It was just the recycling truck. All right, last sip, chat. If someone wants to run out front and grab the recycling bins for me, that'd be great. Pretty much the same thing, yeah. Well, chat, I would like to keep going, but we've been live for over 7 hours. And I had a lot of fun tonight trying a new game and playing some backpack battles. But I think that's a good place to end for tonight. 2 bins, 2 kids. So Gamertech, you're saying I need a 3rd bin soon. In about 3 months, 4 months. Depending on when baby decides to show up. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow for either more of the new game or something random, chat. We'll see. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to play tomorrow. We shall see, chat. Gamertech, I'll just put him in the trash can. And then I could just roll him around in it, you know? That'll be his way. He's weighing it down so it doesn't blow away in the wind. Lollipop chainsaw is high on the list, yeah. Up for consideration. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, wait, I didn't find somebody to host. Quick, chat, hurry! All right. Let's go say hi to Andy. She's playing Elden Ring. Let's go say hi, chat. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Thanks for all the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All those things allow me to do this for a living, chat, so thank you. Thank you. A little bit of scorn. Bye, a newbie. Have a good night, troublemaker. Bye, Kinamara. Enjoy anime waifu time. Bye, Antagonist. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good night, guys. Excalibur, Blue Frost. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Good night, Mr. Penguin. We'll see you soon. Good night, YouTube chat. Good night, Twitch chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember, a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. We're going to go do that right now for my friend... I'm falling apart, chat. Andy. We're going to do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring the good energy her way. Get me out of here, chat. As always, chat, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.